Oh, guys, do you know that all this while I didn't know that I didn't add myself to the stream? I thought I had added myself to the stream. We never sleep. Yes. That's a good one. That's a good one, Alan. Yeah, I know, right? I know, right? I don't know what triggered it. They have too many ro robots over there. Wait, can you guys hear me? Can you guys hear me? Can you guys hear me? Yes, yes, yes. Okay, okay, okay. All right. All right. Just wanted to be sure. All right, all right, all right. All right. So that's interesting. So that means that before my image started appearing on the screen, could you guys hear me, or I was just talking in the background all this while for nothing? Hey, Hispano, what's up? 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 Dan, what's up? Thank you. Thank you. Yes, yes. Okay. Um, all right. So the nope is you couldn't hear me before my image came up. Oh my goodness. That is ridiculous. That is ridiculous. Oh wow. I was talking the whole time, my friend. I was talking to myself. I was responding to every comment that I brought up. Oh my goodness. I can't believe this. Oh well. Well, I guess everything I said doesn't need to be heard, so oh well. Oh well. Um I mean, exactly. If you want to just risk it all, yeah, go ahead. But let's say if you can't afford to lose $20,000 and you have $20,000 in it right now, since yesterday, and you are at way past $40,000. Okay. If I were you and I can afford to do that, at least I will take some sizable profit before letting the rest go to Valhalla. Snoop in the house. Yes, Snoop in the house, man. Okay. So, okay, I went all the way back up there. Hey, 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 as you can see, at any point, at any point, no matter what you bought yesterday, you are up substantially right now. So that's uh that's one thing to know. I can't tell you, but all I can tell you is that it looks like a lot of people are planning to sell an hour before Super Bowl. So just so you know that I'm not telling you to sell anything or do anything. Um, yeah, I have already taken my profits for the day. I took my last profits for the day about 15-20 minutes ago, and I'm done. The rest is Valhalla. It's going, whether it goes up or down or whatever. It is what it is. It is what it is. Are you trying to say stop loss? It depends on your exchange. Um, stop losses are good and bad because, like penny stocks or cryptocurrencies, they are very volatile. So that means that it could go down, and next minute it could go equally as fast up. And what happens is when you set a stop loss and it goes down real quick, it automatically sells everything for you. And then when it comes back up, you are not part of the upward run. So it depends on what exchange you are using. Just be careful how you set it up, because crypto and penny stocks, they are very volatile. So what up? Marcus says it will not dip lower than 0.05. Yeah, I mean, we saw the FOMO that happened earlier to 0.077. It literally can happen again anytime, and this time it might actually make it past 0.08. So yeah, I don't know if you guys, does anyone remember yesterday I said I believe before the Super Bowl getting close to it might get close to 0.08. So I'm getting close to being right. Getting close to being right. Get wrecked. Get it, my man. Get it, my man. Get it, my man. Prediction for the next dip, I can't really. It's people are taking profits, and once the sellers get out of the way, it's gonna go. So just keep looking down at the. Let me take this down. Keep looking down at the volume. If you see a lot of the green bars, right? If there's a lot of buying coming in and you see some high green bars, uh, very good sign. It's gonna go back up. A lot of red means it's gonna dip. Hey, Brian. Yeah, just be alert, because this is the Super Bowl run, and it could surprise you at any time. But if you did make profit, no matter what, don't worry about money that you left at the table. Just make sure it's a principle, and that you are happy with your decision. Yep. Or what's the trick for taking profits by keeping your position? So like I said yesterday, yesterday um I already had my Doge position that I had decided that is what I'm gonna keep, that's what I'm gonna let ride. And a lot of it was from the first run about a week, is it a week or a week and a half ago? But yesterday I moved a lot of money from Cardano into Doge just for the Super Bowl run. So all that money is not a permanent Doge position, but I have more than doubled it. So for me, that was my mark. Like, all that money is not going to stay, but then my main position is staying, and it's going to Valhalla. If Doge hits $1, I'm buying a Tesla. I'm gonna ride Valhalla on top of it. Yeah, but it's like there's no science to it, really. It's just your personal risk tolerance, and how much loose money you have, and your plan for every investment. Like, there are some coins, when I go in there, I don't expect more than 50% gain. So right from 25%, I start taking profit. Some other coins I go in there, small cap coins, I feel like, you know what, this is a 400% gain. So I wait and take profits later. Hey, it's all right, man. I hope you still left your main position in. And I don't know if you were selling all your stuff, because I kept warning you guys about selling all your stuff. If you are playing that game, selling all your stuff high, trying to buy it back low again, it can leave you. So that's why you got to have a main position that you're not messing with as such. But it happens. Don't worry. You Once you made some profit, it's good. Don't worry about what you left on the table, man. Let's see how far this thing will get. Dogecoin commercial. Personally, I believe there might not be a commercial, but I know that the hype leading to the commercial is even bigger than the commercial. So this is what we're enjoying right now. The hype leading to the commercial. It caused Doge to pretty much, double in the past 2 days. So yeah, we'll enjoy the hype, and then if there is a commercial, even better. I hope there is a commercial, but personally, I just feel like it's a little late for them to push it in there. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hey guys, if you are new to this channel, please do me a favor. I see a lot of new names today. Please do me a favor, go down there, hit the red button, subscribe, and we have some great content coming up for you all. Kind of, yeah, kind of. See, there are different plans, man. There are different plans, yeah. The one thing that my wife was the one who kind of made me enjoy taking profits a lot, because I would be like, hey babe, I need to move $10,000 for something. And then a few days later, she would be like, did you make any money on the stuff? And I'm like, yeah. She's like, okay, can we put the $10,000 back? I'm like, if we take it all out, how can I make more money? But with time, I got to understand her. And, when I started playing that way, as soon as I was able to double, I took out my initial investment, even though it slowed the growth of some of my stocks. Um, I realized that 80% of my stocks I'm riding on the house, and a lot of the ones that went up and dipped, I still took my initial profit out. So I was hardly ever in loss for any stock that I held that doubled. You never catch me in a loss. So yeah, just a good principle for long-term investing. Hey, 0.075. Wow, much wow, much wow. Exactly. If you look at it like that, man, house money, man. Exactly. Dude, I can't. I was sleeping myself, and I was trying to fight uh uh YouTube over here. Look here. They said my content was featuring firearms when all I was talking about was Dogecoin and Cardano. So they took it down and threatened to give me a strike and take down the channel. So I appealed it. I don't know how long the appeal is gonna go. So yeah, I'm gonna need some prayers. All right, let's see. Well, Yaniv is holding, guys. Ultimate B says, why is it going up now? I've been saying it since yesterday. It's because people are thinking that there might be a Super Bowl advertisement for Dogecoin. So that's what they're playing. It's um, people want to have a portion of Dogecoin before the Super Bowl. So that's what they are playing. And I'm just letting some of you guys who are not aware know that it's a risk. If you hold it through the Super Bowl and there is uh, an advertisement for Dogecoin, you will be highly rewarded. But if there's no advertisement and people feel disappointed, there will be a temporary nosedive. And so if you don't want to be 100% part of that, then before the Super Bowl, if it's rent money you can't afford to lose. Okay, this is just money. If you money you cannot afford to lose, make sure you take something out and protect it before the Super Bowl begins. So yeah. But right now we're still doing pretty good. I mean, we're doing pretty good. There's no panic, So I think we're doing pretty good. He said 10 pence. Yeah, man. When I left the live on yesterday and I went to sleep, somehow the YouTube algorithm thought I was displaying firearms, and I still don't get it. So I woke up to several emails from YouTube and their team and whatnot, and it's so I hope they figure it out. Hey, I might be right there with you, buddy. Yeah, I hope they go through the appeal fast, because the channel is not monetized and I have not applied. So now that I have that strike on the account, I can't even apply. So I have to wait for them to finish that before I can apply. So yeah. So they've been doing that, because I saw some of the sub count came down. Dude, these people are trying everything to I think maybe Doge was too hot for them, so they thought it was a firearm. um I don't know, and I may be completely wrong here, because I've always been saying this. uh Doge is different from everything else. Doge is a rebellion trade. It's a rebellion coin. People are buying it as a movement. Okay, so the Doge army is real. Like they just gobble up the dumps, and you know that's why it's very hard to predict anything. It's not like a penny stock where you can easily predict where it's gonna go, where it's gonna dump, where it's gonna, Doge has just been kind of holding up. Even it looks like it's dumping, but somehow they just buy it up and it holds up and it keeps going. So I keep telling people, no matter what you're doing, if you're trying to trade it, make sure you still have a firm position in it that you are letting ride, because the Dojami can take it anywhere, and all they need is a few crazy tweets, and they are getting the tweets. So, ha, my grandparents too. All right. Yes, guys, listen to Jesse as well. So, depending on your exchange and whatever fees you pay, um, um, you have to consider the fees you pay for every trade, for every sell or buy, and make sure it's profitable. If you are on Binance, you are paying 0.1%, so you are pretty good. But still, do the calculation and make sure that it's significant enough that whenever you buy back in, you actually do have more. You do earn more coins. Ray, yeah, you're right. Yeah, I hope so too. I hope so too. I hope so too. It would be sad to go down on a false strike. I'll just start a fresh channel anyway. Do I predict a commercial? You know what? I said no, but at the same time, I know if anybody can pull off a last minute commercial, it's Elon Musk and um what's his name? The Dallas guy. Oh, why have I forgotten his name? The basketball owner, billionaire guy. Yes, the two of them together can do anything. So yes. Mark Cuban, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, Cuban. Yeah, the two of them together can do anything. And Mark Cuban has shown that he's a pretty. Last time he spent like 2 hours answering questions on Reddit, Wall Street bets, and he's part of the movement, man. So once they decide to do something, they could sneak in an ad. That's all I'm saying. Let's see. TN has a point here. Huh. Okay. All right. Sounds good. Sounds good. Thanks for the idea. Exactly, exactly. Like Elon, if I were Elon at this point, I've made all the money I can make. So if I can lead a rebellion, why not? Why not? Why not? Cuban, I don't know if he did, but I know he's for the movement. That much I know. So I know he's for the movement, but I don't know if he did. All right, all right, all right, all right. I see. Hey, Pedro. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is some great memory you have there. Um, why do you think it causes a dip for Bitcoin? I want to hear your explanation on that. Jonathan, I have no idea. I have no idea. Yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea. But again, sometimes um, it's all about not panicking, watching keeping a close eye on the whenever I put the comment, you guys cannot see the volume bars. So if it's coming down because a lot of people are selling, that's when you have to be a little bit worried. But at the same time, it's pretty far from. It's hard to tell what a good support is because this thing is pretty linear. I'll say a good support is 0.065. So if we are not past 0.065, shouldn't be worried. Oh, okay. Okay, Ahmed. I see. I see. I see. I see. I see. Oh yeah, let me add uh let me add the Discord to the description of this video, because yesterday when the stuff was taken down, uh the only way I could communicate was in the Discord, and there are like only 20 people there, but it's cool. I was able to at least uh tell whoever was wondering why the live was shut down that hey, this is what happened. I just didn't abandon y'all. Okay, so I haven't added it yet. I'm adding it right now. Discord. All right, I've added it, and I'm back. So I've added the Discord, guys. If you want to join it, it's free. We talk about stocks. We talk about crypto. When we find new penny stocks that we think have a great upside, and stuff like that, we'll be sharing it there. He's definitely shifting the wealth. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, the shorts might have a panic attack. They probably already had one. That's when they were all buying back in. That's how we were able to rise all the way to 0.077. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie. In 2017, I would I was one of the worst people out there when it came to crypto. I would ride it, okay, because it was even more volatile than it is today. It was just like up down, up down, up down. I will ride it up, and then once it gets up and I see a strong resistance, I would sell everything and short it and ride it back down. So I'll be making profit back down. And then the moment I see the short is over, I'll go back and ride it again. Look, I would do that over and over and over again. Yeah, but of course, back then I didn't believe in any coins really. I was just trying to flip money around. So, all right, I missed a bunch of the comments. Everyone's selling. Uh, yeah. Well, like I said, when a few big whales start taking profits, it's going to scare people. It's going to scare people. Paper hands are going to start dipping. But I mean, yeah, keep a good eye on it. Remember the support that I said earlier, 0.0655. That's a pretty strong support. So let's see how it bounces off of that. Yes, this could be the dip before the Super Bowl, but you have to keep an eye on it and see. Exactly. Haha, paper hands. Yeah. Yep. Hey, if you guys are able to do that on your own personal exchanges, that would be great. Jonathan says buy the dip. Oh well, I cannot tell you what to do. So you put an order in for that at 0.035. I don't think it's gonna get to 0.035 before the Super Bowl. I don't think so. But good luck. I could be wrong. All right, looks like it bounced off of 6.9. 6.9 was pretty rough for it, so it bounced off of it. And it might be headed back up. It might actually be headed back up again. So that's how dips like shake off weak hands. And even this dip was not really a dip. You know, some dips are just very, very steep. And yeah. Holding 1 mil. Yeah, my man, my man, my man, my man. Yeah, it recovered quite well, interestingly. Fast Hair says the dip is gone, my people. Says the dip is gone. Yeah, that order will be there for a long time. Your money will be idle money. Oh yeah, people are just gobbling it up. It went down to what, 0.068? Ha ha ha. I love you too, man. 0.01, um, 0.01. I don't know. You never know. As the Super Bowl is getting close, there could be a run. There could be a big rush, you know, and people might get caught up in FOMO, as the fear of missing out. And if people do get caught up in FOMO, then yeah. Exactly, but look, I can tell you all 130 people on here to, oh, don't sell anything, even if it's money you can't afford to lose, you know. But of course there are hundreds of thousands of people out there with different plans, and you know, um I'm not gonna just watch them take your money. So that's why I'm saying that I know some people are playing with money that they cannot afford to lose. You shouldn't be, but if you are, do take some profits, okay? But if you have your main position, don't mess with that position. So that's all I was saying. That's all I was saying. I'm not trying to bring the movement down or anything. I'm just trying to um make everyone a smarter investor. That's all. Yes, sir. Hey, Tipsy Bike. Thank you, my man. Thank you, my man. Yes, sir. I love me some Neo, man. I love me some Neo. I love me some Neo. Uh, Tony, we spoke about that. The truth is we don't know whether there's going to be an ad or not. But what we know is that it whether because of the ad, it being fake or not, is going to drive the price from it started driving the price from 2 days ago till now, till the Super Bowl. So that we are happy for. Personally, I don't believe there might be an ad, but at the same time, you know, if you have Elon and all these other people involved, they could sneak in a last minute something. So you just never know. And guess what? If there is an ad, it's going to go through the roof. That much I believe. And so at least you want to have a consistent your a permanent position that you're not going to mess with. But at the same time, if you're playing with money that you can't afford to lose, make sure you get some of it out before the Super Bowl because it could be at its peak. It could, I'm just saying, temporarily could peak before the Super Bowl. So, but either way, you want to be in it if there happens to be an ad. So I'm just saying. And then who is this here? Yeah, exactly. Do your own research, guys. I'm not telling you to do anything. If I cannot tell you to do anything, but yeah, do your own research. It says people are gonna so regret selling. I think it just depends. Like I said, it just depends on what principles you invest with. You understand? For me, if I leave money on the table and I still make profit, I am proud of my investment. So uh, there is that. Yeah. Exactly, Pingu. Exactly. Got to be in it to win it, man. You got to be in it to win it. If you're not in it, you're not winning it. Hey, XRP. I love XRP, but I hope they would finish with their lawsuits and stuff. And I don't want any interference, and I hate that they've been taken off of Binance and some other exchanges. So I want them to settle all that, and then I'll jump back in with a big position. When is the Super Bowl? We actually do have a Super Bowl countdown, people. I've been prepared for you guys. Okay, here we go. We have 5 hours and 16 minutes. Those of you who are not in America, you can just do the calculation yourself. Um, So this is the countdown to the Super Bowl. So yes, it's still a lot of time for this thing to go up there, uh, so the price can still keep going. All right, which one were we looking at here? This one. Okay. XRP was taking off for US customers. Ah, I see. I see. I see. Hey guys in the UK, please help Pingu out. I'm not in the UK. I'm in Texas, good old Texas. So please help Pingu out here. Um, Here, how much do I think it go to if there's an ad? So if there's an ad, what will happen is there's going to be a lot of FOMO. There's going to be a lot of fear of missing out. So it could go pretty crazy. I'm not gonna lie. It could go to like 15 cents. You never know. It could go to 15 cents easily. Yeah, easily. Hey, welcome, Elisa. What's up? Yep. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Scotland. Nice. Hey, so I heard that if you own any piece of land in Scotland, you'll be called a lord. And there's a thing that people are doing, and they are buying like 1 square foot of land, and then they get a certificate and with their name and lord something attached to it. Let me know if it's true. Lots of Americans are doing it, by the way. Yes, Stephanie. Elon does want Doge to go high, and you never know. He might push for the ad. So that's what we are. We don't know what's going to happen. We don't. That is what it is. It is Doge Bowl. Hey, Scotland people. Nice. Los Angeles. Okay. That's cool. I see a lot of new names here, and guys, on this channel I talk about stocks and crypto, and sometimes penny stocks as well. Whatever I think has a great upside, I'm going to do some research and lay it in front of you, and then you make a decision yourself. So if you want to support, hit the red button, subscribe. That would be great. If that is too much to ask, maybe just like the video. That's also fine. If you don't want to do that, well, just being here is good enough. Thank you for being here. All right. So guys, what time is it in Scotland? What time is it in Scotland? Oh, you want to see the trade feed better? Okay, let me see here. Hold on. Is that good for you? $7:20 p.m. Okay. That's good. Hey, welcome, YouTube user. Welcome. Today we are watching Doge, and we don't know where this is headed, but yeah, welcome to Valhalla Nation. Today we might actually enter Valhalla, and I think I'm going to declare Valhalla zone. Valhalla will be anywhere 0.1 and above, or if we go down to I don't know, maybe 0.03. So Valhalla is either way. It's either up or down. So we'll be going to Valhalla at some point today. So we'll see. My goodness, so many dogs. All right, let me tighten this up a little bit here. Hey, what's up, Larry? Thank you. We're hungry, man. We're hungry. We're here to eat. We're gonna eat. We're gonna eat together. Yo, who's still holding AMC? Who is still holding AMC? How is AMC doing? Was it yesterday? I saw in the European markets it was like going crazy, but I haven't checked since. Yes, ma'am, including myself. I'll get back in right there. Live from India. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome, man. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So, guys, I miss a lot of the comments because every time I shift my eye to the next screen where the comments are, some of them go away. So, if you really want me to say show something, you can type it again. I hope so. You might be right. You might be right. We'll see. We'll see. John, we really don't know if there's a commercial, but we are riding the rumor. So yes, that much we're doing. Ethereum dip, yes, I am going to grab a few more. So I did liquidate some Ethereum as well to jump into Cardano about 4 days ago. And it did pretty well in Cardano. So we'll see how long Cardano runs for, and I'll jump back into Ethereum. Exactly. We'll pick a random coin. No, maybe we'll pick Sarah coin or something. Nah, we're not gonna do that. Bought in Cardano, dude. This morning it did a good dip because last night it went up to 70 cents. I was so worried because I wanted it to stay low so that after we finish this whole Doge push and I take some profits, I'll go back and load up on Cardano. So good job, my friend. Good job, my friend. It dipped this morning. Ethereum is super safe, but it probably doesn't have the safest upside in the very short term. So it just depends on, see, if you are listening to me right now and you have about $500,000 to spare, you want to put it in stuff like Ethereum and Bitcoin, right? But if you don't have more than $10,000, and you probably want greater upside, it's better to find small market capital cryptocurrencies with greater upsides, and you're able to make more money faster. But then of course there's a little bit more risk. So yeah. What platform? Cardano, Binance, Voyager. I hear it's on Uphold too and stuff. So yeah, Cardano is safe too. I'm not gonna lie, but Ethereum is safer. The way Cardano's price fluctuates is just because people are not fully aware of it yet. Yeah. In March, that's I don't know, guy. I think that's stretching it a little bit, my friend. I'll say next year, my friend. Next year. Yes, and then you guys can purchase on Bittrex. I like Bittrex too. Oh, and Kraken too. Somebody got Uphold. I hear Uphold does charge some Ethereum fees, so I want to hear more about that. It would make what one of the highest caps are. If Doge hits $1, yes. But then, of course, like I've been telling you guys, nothing about Doge makes sense, and that's what's going to make it possibly hit it right in front of us. Like I was one of those who thought it was impossible that Doge would hit 2 cents, right? But then all it has to take is people believing in the coin and buying it and still keep holding it. And it being valuable. It's all supply and demand. So once the demand is pretty high, they can definitely raise the price. But $1, I don't see that happening this year. Yes, Roy. Yeah, if it happens, it happens. But either way, if it doesn't happen and you didn't take any profit at all, well, you have yourself to blame. But if it's all play money for you and money you can afford to lose, then you're still fine. You just you are just playing the long game. So yeah. Oh yes, the okay, so the Discord, I put it in the description of this video, but I'm gonna drop it in the comments right now too. Uh Let me see if this is it. Control V. Yeah, that should be it. All right, that's a link to the Discord, guys. And please, when you go there, be patient. I haven't fully figured out how to use it. So, but Marcus and Co are keeping it busy. So, the guys are there having their conversations. Hey, that's what it's about. We have some tips, you have some stocks, you share it there, and then we eat together, guys. I hope you're talking about Cardano. If you're talking about Cardano, yes, definitely. Definitely. As for Cardano, yes, definitely. I've been building my solid position there, and every year I'm just going to be adding to it. Yeah. Not selling a course, not selling a course. However, I will be making a guide on trading options such that you can get consistent income. Okay. Um, Writing mostly covered calls on stocks you already own. And this is a strategy that you can just let your own money work for you. You can be making 2 to 3 thousand consistently every month just because you own a certain amount of stock. So I don't know why they don't teach these things. Or sometimes they teach it, but they just make it a little bit too complicated. So I'm going to like dumb it down as much as possible. And I will have a series on the channel, and I'll have a playlist for it too. So right now I have COVID, so I'm not feeling the best. So I think by next week, once I recover, I'm going to start working on the syllabus and how to break it down, and then get everybody eating, man. We're gonna eat together. So guys, just subscribe and hit the notification button, and you're not gonna miss anything. You're not gonna miss anything, my friends. I'm not a financial advisor or anything, but I do have a master's in business administration. So I can easily tell when a stock is BS or not, especially when you're dealing with penny stocks. Sometimes you don't even have any information. You don't even have any balance sheet or stuff. So you have to go do some dirty work to just find the legitimacy behind some of these stocks. And they are still dangerous. That's why you have to be taking profits along the way. All right, where are we at? How is Doge doing? Yo, all right. One day, man. One day, one day. One day, my friend. One day, my friend. Okay, so there was a commercial on YouTube. I don't know if you guys saw it. Pretty dope, by the way. And it's purportedly a Super Bowl commercial for Dogecoin. and people are wondering if it will be played today at the Super Bowl. And we've all seen how Elon has been tweeting about it and sending cryptic messages and all that, and I don't put anything beyond him. Like, Elon can make it happen. So the thing is, if it happens, uh, Dogecoin is going to go nuts. So right now, the reason the price is holding up is that everybody wants to have a portion of Dogecoin before the Super Bowl, so that if it happens, they are part of the big run. Okay. But at the same time, the more experienced investors are going to sell on the news. They are going to sell just before the Super Bowl. So I'm just telling you guys to expect that getting close to the Super Bowl, there might be a little bit of a dip, and but it may not be much, because most people might not sell. So either way, just be prepared for it. And we have been riding this way for 2 days now, and this is like the third stream. The other one was taken down. The very first one, when I started, we were at 0.031, and I was on that stream until we hit 0.06, and we are like more than 100% up. So we're riding the rumor. That's what we're doing. Um, Dip sell, or like a stop loss. Yes, I think it depends on your exchange. If your exchange allows you to set a stop loss, look for the section that says stop loss. Are you serious? Can you put a link in the comments, my friend? Put a link in the comments. Let's see. Yes. Exactly. So see, the comment is fake, right? But the profits I have taken off of those rumors are not fake. Just like when was it, last week? I was talking to somebody about Doge, and they were telling me that, oh, it's a fake coin. Don't bother, it's a scam. And I'm like, I made 700% profit, and I took that money and I bought this. I bought Tesla. I bought NIO. I bought, like, is all that fake too? So everything is fake, my friends. You just got to know how to ride what horse you are riding. You just have to know the type of horse you are on. But at the same time, that comment might be fake. That video might be fake. But if just 1 in a million chance, if Elon decides to contact that person who made that video and say, hey, let's take this video, let's put it up, it's just going to be one of the craziest things they pull off, and it's going to keep going. Why wouldn't Elon do something like that if he's willing to put so many memes and stuff on his Twitter to promote it? Why wouldn't he even promote it on a bigger scale? It's not like money is his problem, Tell him. Sometimes this was last March. I'm not even last March, man. Last March. It's crazy. Right now, where is BTC? Let's take a look. Right now here, 38 38,000. My goodness. My goodness. Yeah, man. And the interesting thing is uh a lot of people who don't have a lot of money actually don't get into BTC. So Bitcoin, unfortunately or unfortunately, it's only the rich that are getting richer in Bitcoin. So that's what's happening with Bitcoin. It's not trickling down enough. Hey, Tron. So I like Sun, the creator of Tron, but I feel like he's been making promises and he hasn't been working as hard. So, but it's a good investment. I think something might shake up soon. Where is my accent from? I am originally from Ghana in West Africa, so that's exactly where my accent is from. Hey, Douglas says strong hands, man. Douglas says don't sell nothing. It could, man. Let me tell you what. If there is another bear run in the cryptocurrency market, right? If everything starts going down again, just like just like that, people will slowly stop believing in crypto, and the price will just start dipping and dipping and dipping and dipping, and it could get down there easily, but the way I'm seeing things, it's headed to 100,000 probably by the end of this year. And Ethereum, I think definitely 10,000 by the end of this year. Will it hit $1? Rochelle, I don't think so. I don't think it's gonna hit $1 today or tomorrow. Um, it will go up, but I don't think it will hit $1 today or tomorrow. That's just my personal opinion. Someone in the comments here can say otherwise, but personally, I think it's not gonna hit $1. Yo, Elon has been trying hard, man. He's been pushing it with his tweets and stuff. I don't know much about Sushi Swap, but I've been seeing the price action and the volume, and it looks like there's a lot of interest with it. Yeah. It says, why not? Okay, so I hope I pronounce your name right, Andre. Uh, market capital, like for Doge to hit $1, it has to have the same market capital as the gold reserve of the United States. That's insane. Okay. And it's just so much money to be poured into Doge in so little time. It will need to gain a lot more trust over time for that much money to be able to come in. So is of course, again, that's just my personal opinion. Yeah. Again, we've spoken about this before, but I know there are new people here. Doge isn't capped, just like the US dollar. US dollar isn't capped either, my friend. The government can print whatever they want whenever. But unlike the US dollar, Doge, there's only 5 billion. It's been designed such that only 5 billion Doge coins can be mined in a year. So in a year, you can only mine 5 billion Doge coins. But currently there's 128 billion in circulation. Let me check and make sure I'm giving you the right number here. Where is Doge? We have 128 billion in circulation right now. Now, what happens is that if we start consuming Doge a lot, right? If we start consuming Doge a lot, and the demand is so much higher than the supply, but then only 5 billion can be mined in a year, the demand is going to put a lot of pressure on the supply, and the price of Doge can actually hold up and still be pretty valuable. So that argument that Doge isn't capped is a pretty stale argument, in my opinion. Tesla, Dogecoin, yes, we're all buying Teslas, man. If Doge hits, I'm buying a Tesla, and I'm gonna write Valhalla on top. Hey, those of you who are new here, this is Valhalla Nation, and we talk about stocks, we talk about cryptocurrencies, and if you want to do me a favor and hit the subscribe button, that would be great. Today we're riding Doge into the Super Bowl, and we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens, my friends. We do know that the commercial that we are seeing is fake, but what we know is that the gains we are making is not fake. So yes. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I think 10 cents is possible. That it could be a last minute run. Depends on how well the hands hold up before. Right now I think I'm seeing a dip. Um, so it depends on how well hands hold up as we approach the Super Bowl. What about my Cuban? I missed something. Hey, 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 hey. What's up, chef? Welcome back, my friend. Welcome back. I think Beast Mode needs some help here. So, guys, in the comments, someone help him out. Well, Antonio is predicting that it's going to dip. So, we'll see if Antonio is right over here. I think there are people waiting impatiently to buy the dips. Aggie says, anyone knows how to buy cryptos in Canada? Hey, those of you in Canada, can you help Aggie out? Yes, you should be able to buy on Robinhood. They've taken away all the restrictions. Um, hey, TN, take it easy. It's not everybody that is able to read the charts. All right, please help. Yes, but Binance has a pretty wide selection. Yeah, I heard Coinbase has some issues with that. Um, I might need to take a little break to go eat some food here. Um, but at the same time, Ethereum to the moon. How is Ethereum doing today? Let me see. Let's see how Ethereum is doing. Ethereum is okay. Ethereum is okay. It's chilling. Hey, my friend, Mr. Brewster, you're gonna make a lot of people mad in here. They don't want to see it go down. So my G's. How many times you gonna type your question? Hey, anybody knows much about QuantStamp? You can reply him in the comments below. Yes, sir. ADA, and Doge. ADA is gonna be more slow and steady. But yeah, it's headed there. So what I wonder, what is getting to wonder, Doge is going to go up, okay, but it's not going to get to the either today or tomorrow. It might get there maybe next year or something, but not today or tomorrow. Again, that's my personal opinion. I can't keep up with all the questions here. Uh, Demetrius, oh, how many coins do I have? I have quite a bit. What I first started buying when it was at 0.011 cents. So 1 cent I bought, and on the first run last week, I made about 700%. So I took quite some profit, and then I bought back in again at 3 cents. Um, so yeah. I can't tell, man. All of yesterday and stuff, I was talking about profits, but today I'm gonna not talk about profits too much. I'm gonna let everybody YOLO it. You decide what you want to do. I told you what some of the more experienced traders might do. What I'm saying is that I know for a fact I've been a part of so many pumps and dumps. I'm not very young, okay? I've seen it happen several times, and most of the time, this is what happens. The most experienced guys are going to sell off before the anticipated event. And right now, the anticipated event is the Super Bowl ad. And the anticipated event can either be positive or negative, whatever it is. The main the scalpers will be out of it before then, okay? But then if it's positive, like in this case, if there's the Doge ad and it goes through the roof, then the core believers are the ones who are going to benefit, because you guys are the ones who are going to have all your coins in it and go up. So you have all the information, you make a decision on whether you want to let everything ride and let everything see $1, or you want to take some profit, so yeah. We're not sure there's gonna be a Doge commercial. In fact, when you watch the commercial itself, it looks like it's fake. But of course, um, what is a fake commercial and what is a real commercial? It's only fake because it hasn't been accepted to be played by the Super Bowl. So if some random guy makes it, and let's say Elon reaches out to that guy last night, hey, the ad you made is dope. I'm gonna pay you this much for the ad, so we can play it at the Super Bowl. Then it becomes a real ad. So that's all I'm saying. So we can't put anything beyond them. They have so much money and power. They can do whatever. So exactly, it's a fan made, but every something start like that. Okay, fan made could be easily bought out and could be easily put on the Super Bowl. And guess what? Now it's real. What platform? I use Binance people. See, that's what people are saying, right? But I believe that when it comes to this pandemic, a lot of rules have been bent, and I think a lot more rules can also be bent for billionaires. So I'm just saying. I'm just saying. GME to the moon. Uh, GME to the moon. How's GME doing? How's GME doing, guys? Were you guys did you guys play a role in it? I did play a role in AMC. I held on for quite a bit, and last week I got rid of half of my position, so I still have half in AMC. Sorry, can someone type it? Oh, you can't understand me. My bad. I do have an accent, and I'm sorry. I don't know what part you missed, but I can repeat. I don't know what part you missed, but if you say it, I can repeat it again. Oh, GME sucks now, Jay. What do I think we can be looking at in 2 weeks' time with Doge? Hmm. With Doge, I just believe that the Doge army is just going to come up with crazy stuff, you know, from time to time, and they will always come up with an event, something. So so yeah, Doge might be climbing. Doge might be climbing. They might not let it lose too much momentum. So that's what I think. That's what I think. All right. Check out XLM. Yeah, we've been talking about XLM. Oh, can I repeat the platform I use? I use Binance, Binance US. But if you are in, there are about 8 states in the US that does not allow you to use it, Texas included. Mm. So check that out. If you sign in, it will show you the list there. So make sure the state you are in allows Binance US. Binance, Binance, Binance. All right, Mr. Links is telling you guys to be patient, my friends. Telling you guys to be patient. Latest on BRQS. Last I checked, it was high up. After post market. On Friday, it was up. So, and then there's a lot of interest developing. I'm following some stuff on Twitter. So BRQS is apparently a blockchain, a pretty huge blockchain play. So it's supposed to do well as Bitcoin is rising. Uh, so that might actually give it a good push in the coming week. So that's how much I know. But always set your limits, take your profits when you can. Yeah. Why not Texas? I don't know. I don't know why. I do not know why. Oh man, they just, yeah, for some reason, yeah, not Texas. Nora, I can't tell you that. I can't tell you that. Someone asked about uh Binance is taking forever to verify. Try Kraken. Try Kraken. Exactly. Elon can tweet at any time, so you don't you don't want to uh miss out completely. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let's hope so. Let's hope so. I have a big chunk in there. I have a big chunk in there. Let's hope so. Let's see. Let's see what it does. What it does. Sell the profit, hold the rest, buy the dip. Uh, Based on volume, so the volume has actually slowed down a little bit. I'm looking for more buying volume, and I think another era of FOMO might kick in very soon. As we getting close to the Super Bowl. Right now we're 4 hours, 35 minutes, and 2 seconds away from the Super Bowl. So I don't know. It's doing. I would say 668. It's a good floor now. All right. Yes, yes. Volume is consolidating quite nicely, I would say. I don't see too much selling volume here, so that's good. I don't see too much selling volume here, so that's good. Nathan says hold, guys. Nathan says hold. Hey, hey, I hope you're right. I hope you're right. I hope you're right. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, we've all seen the ad, and it just looks like an ad that a fan made, someone made. Okay, but yeah. Hey, Eagle Ministries. I hope so too. I hope so too. How about gold? Or like you mean gold coin or physical gold? I like physical gold. Hey, Hispano says don't just hold, okay? He says hold on for dear life. That's what HODL means, those of you who don't know. Hey guys, if you are new here, please do me a favor. Hit the subscribe button and it will go a long way to help support this channel. Yeah, man. I need to go. I need to go get some food. Yeah, I'm going to get some food and then probably take about half an hour rest, and I will come back more energized for the final run. So we'll see. See, the moment I said I was gonna go, it started trying to dip again. All right. Yo, Texas in the house. Another Texas in the house. Hey, watch it. Who wrote that? Somebody in here is a little too Ghanaian for me. Yo, that's some good food, man. I can't get my hands on some right now. I can make it myself, but I can't. Yeah. All right, let me write a message here. Hello, 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 beautiful people. I was trying to take a nap, but my phone kept buzzing. And I had to come and see what's happening. What's happening? And I see. Doge Army is doing it, man. Doge Army is doing it. Oh my, oh my, oh my, oh my. Oh my, oh my, oh my. Isaiah, don't regret it, my man. Medina, don't regret it. So far as you made a profit, it's good. It's good. So far as you made a profit. Yo, 0.77. I see that. I see that. I think we're gonna see 0.08. We're gonna see 0.08. Yeah, you know, I should probably get my heart pumping. I keep saying that, man. Doge Army is relentless. They don't care. They just keep buying up the dips. I see some people try to sell here, but they bought it up faster than the sellers could sell. My goodness. My goodness. Hey, Jam Donut. Yes. Hey, congrats, Sheepdog. Yeah, I think in December there was a nice pump too when Elon tweeted about it. I remember that pump. Yo, Snoop, 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 man. Snoop. Yes. Yo, boy, Billy. Uh, nice one. Nice grab there. 7-7. That's pretty insane, man. That's pretty insane, guys. Pretty insane right now. Oh, my man is still buying. You're still buying? Wow. So any updates on the possibility of an ad being snuck in there for Super Bowl? Best place to buy Doge, Binance, Voyager, Robinhood, it's in so many places. Weeble. You could buy Doge on Weeble. I think it's going to be a pretty intense race um as we get closer to the Super Bowl here. Um we'll see. We'll see. Uh, not that I know of. Binance US doesn't have any minimum amount. Nope. Exactly, you're right. Yep, you can buy any amount. Blasco. Kraken is good too. Kraken is good too. Oh, somebody says Binance minimum is $10. I don't know. They could be right. I don't think I haven't tried putting in less than $10, so I wouldn't know that. You're a little broke now. Don't worry. Don't worry, my man. Uh, Doge is gonna make us all rich. Oh, is that your name? Komlan V. Where are you from? Where are you from? Togo or Benin? I don't know. I might be wrong, but let me know where you're from, my friend. Oh, I don't know what you said there. Togo. Ha 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 ha. Oh wow, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. My grandma is from Togo, and yeah, most of the rest of the family is from Ghana. So yes, Asafogba, Asafogba. Yeah, Jonathan. I'm just gonna be honest with you. I don't think that there's gonna be the Super Bowl. There's gonna be the ad. Um, uh, but again, we are riding the rumor, and so yeah, that's just my personal opinion. Ha ha ha. Well, I'm always gonna be here to whisper in your ear to remember to take some profit. But uh, if it's just money you wanna risk to see what happens, to see if it actually goes to the moon, then hey, just let it be, and hold the line. I do not know how to mine Ethereum. I think back in the day when I was interested in mining coins, um, in fact, a lot of them were pretty complicated. The one that I mined a lot was Monero, because you could mine that um, right from your Chrome tab. So that was a little easy on my machine back in the day. I do not know how to mine Ethereum. Yes, yes, my grandmother was from Togo. Hey, 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 I'm happy for you, man. I'm happy for you, man. Dogecoin is making people's weekend this weekend, man. Forget the Super Bowl. We got Doge Bowl. We got Doge Bowl, people. We got Doge Bowl. Yes, sir. My former formulator. Yeah, Mala Texas. Uh, Fica la fifia. Hey, yo, man. ADA is gonna do the next run. Is gonna do a super run. Right after a bunch of this is over. So, guys, remember to take some love to ADA. Just saying. Yo, you're chasing, my man. You're chasing. You're chasing. I can't advise you on that, man. I can't advise you on that. Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Nobody knows. They are learning. They lost so many customers last week. They are hurting really bad. So they need to find the funds and make things available. So we'll see. Hey, last night I predicted that it would hit point zero 0.08 before the Super Bowl, and I'm not too far off from being right. So, hey, we'll see. But yeah, definitely if there's an ad or anything about Doge, okay, if the coin flip, whatever, any of it is true, it might just go crazy and go to like 12 cents thereabout. They actually can. They just limited, and even last week they literally crashed the app. They froze the app, and people just couldn't buy or sell. So um, they can they can tonight's high. I don't know. I just hope we haven't seen it already. I just hope we haven't seen it already. But of course, again, I don't know. I don't know. There might be a frenzy, as we're getting closer. So when there's a buying frenzy, um, hey, there's money to be made. Ha. Hey, listen to this guy right here. This is a pretty good strategy, and it's a way to lock profits. So that's good. That's good. Hey Chris, Chris, good luck with Verge. Yeah, I heard some good things. Um, I'm not supposed to tell anyone to buy or sell anything, but I can tell you what I would do right now. If I haven't gotten into Doge right now, this very minute, I wouldn't buy it right now. I'm just saying. I could be completely wrong. This Doge ad could come up and it could go up to 15 cents or something like that. And then you would say this crazy dude on YouTube told me not to buy. That's why I'm telling you that's what I would do. But but you do what your gut is telling you to do right now. Listen to your gut. Hey guy, let's listen to our dear mod here. Um, if you guys can do me a good favor and subscribe, that goes a long way to help the channel out. Man, I can't believe Doge slowly is at 0.076 and is holding. This is incredible, man. It's incredible. Much wow, much wow. Jonathan, I haven't seen NFL meme Twitter page. I haven't seen it. If you've seen it, share a link. Quaid, price prediction by end of the year. I I I can't. I can't. I can't. It's like so the way Doge is moving from event to event to event, and Doge Army is only garnering a lot more soldiers by the day. So it's just really hard to tell how this movement is going to snowball, and how many more celebrities are going to jump on, and the numbers, man. It's just the numbers. Yeah, I think so. I think if there's no Super Bowl, there will be an attempt to dump a little bit, but but do not rule out Doge Army. So if you guys don't know what's happening, Doge Army is buying Doge as a rebellion trade. Okay, they are buying it as a rebellious move against the suits, against the hedge funds, against big government, whatnot. So there are people who genuinely believe this, and I know a bunch of you are, um, and they are not allowing Doge to dump. So I would, I would, I would want to have a position at all times, because you never know. They're not allowing it to dump. Yeah, yeah, agent is right. It's all speculation. It's all speculation. Right, here we go, folks. That thing is it's moving. It is moving. Doge is relentless. So DK, I'm gonna ask you, have you elected yourself to be among the select few? Or are you gonna wait for it to come crashing down in your own words? Ha! Let me know what you've done. Exactly. So, DK, if you were thinking, oh, there's not going to be any Doge commercial, so you didn't buy in, then you don't understand how to play stocks at all, even stocks. Okay, that's how it is. Most of the time, you run and ride the rumors, and then you sell the news. I'm not saying everybody go and sell once the Super Bowl starts, sell everything. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that rumors are supposed to be written. And just like you mentioned earlier yourself, the select few know exactly when to jump off the horse. But again, Doge is nothing like we've seen before. Doge has this army and this backing, and people are buying it as a rebellious trade. So you never really know where it's gonna go. Okay, so it's different from everything. It's Doge, people. All right, Tyler is calling it, guys. 10 cents. I hope so. I hope so. I'll take it very happily. You said you would like to be a. I don't know when you joined the stream, but I have repeated over and over and over again. I have told everybody here, uh, to know what is going to happen, and I personally said that I believe there's not going to be a commercial, but that's just my take on it. But the fact that there's not going to be a commercial doesn't mean that you shouldn't be smart enough and ride this momentum and double your money. And we have actually tripled our monies because we've been taking profit for the past 2 days and riding the wave. So I don't know what you are talking about, DK. You might be new in this stream, but we are anyone who's riding with me on the this is the third day of the stream. We are all riding on house money. I don't know what you know understand by house money, but we've been taking profit and we're riding on house money. So house money is going to Valhalla, and whatever happens, happens. I cannot tell you whether to buy or sell, my guy. I cannot tell you whether to buy or sell, my guy. I can just I'm just telling you. Like earlier, I was saying that, hey, hey, this is what some of the experienced traders would do. Okay, if they know this push is going into the Super Bowl, let's see the countdown here. It's 2 hours and 20 minutes. Some of the more experienced traders who are playing this, okay, they know that there may or there may not be a Super Bowl ad. There may not be a Super Bowl ad. But so what they will do is some of the most experienced people will try to get out before the Super Bowl begins. Okay, just before the Super Bowl begins. I'm not saying you should. I'm just letting you guys aware that some whales might decide to take some profits before the Super Bowl begins, just so that in case there's no ad and it decides to dip, they don't watch all their profit go back down to wherever it was. But then again, it's Doge Army. You can never predict anything. There we go, 7-9. Here we go, about to hit 8. Yeah, and it just keeps going, my friends. Just keep going. It's too draining to see the screen. Yes, yes, yes. So again, let me say this just in case there are new people. If you plan to get out at 0.10, do not set your order to execute at 0.10. It would not execute. Set it to execute at 0.9 seven, 8 something. Okay. Because guess what? Guess how many people are planning to get out at 0.10? There'll be like, a billion this thing there to fill, and yours will not get executed. So we ride to Valhalla, my friend. Seatbelt. Yeah, I need my seatbelt. I need my seatbelt. I need my seatbelt. Yes, William. Yes, William. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Um, sometimes we take let me see. Yeah, sometimes we take profits and buy back the dips and stuff, but today not too many dip opportunities. I think there was a dip opportunity earlier this morning when I was streaming, and there was this guy who was calling the bottom, and then every time he called the bottom he was right. But now it's just going to Valhalla, man. It's headed to Valhalla, people. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, Mr. DK. Yes, sir. Yes, I try to keep it real here, at least just so that some of the inexperienced people can know what to expect. Um, to the moon, to the moon. Guys, if you haven't subscribed, the red button down there, it's calling, man. It's calling. I talk about stocks. I talk about crypto. Uh, you know, 08 people, 08. I see 08 on Binance on this other screen. I know you guys don't see it, yes, because this is Probit exchange, and sometimes they are just a little behind. But Binance is 08. Binance is 08. My goodness. Elon tweeted, that's it, game over. Are you serious? Okay, let's take a look at Twitter. Let me take a look at Twitter here. Elon. Hold the rainforest. Oh my goodness. I don't know what Elon is doing, but I do not know what he is doing. Oh my goodness. This is gonna go nuts. So Elon just tweeted people. Hey, when I said house money earlier, maybe okay, people who have gambled understand what I mean by house money. House money is when you make enough profit that the money you have in the game now is not your money. It's money you already won. It's profit. So house money is pretty much loose money. Yeah. Hey, you never know. You never know, because you guys remember not too long ago, not a week ago, Elon had Bitcoin in his profile. He had hashtag Bitcoin, and then Bitcoin started to surge. And when he was interviewed on Clubhouse, and he spent quite some time talking about Bitcoin and how he didn't get in early, and he was not an early investor, whatnot. And it looks like he probably might have chosen the side of Doge and bought a ton of it, and now he's already made a good killing off of it, because when he bought, whoever bought the couple $1 billion worth of Doge bought it when Doge was at about two cents, 2 cents and something. On Tuesday, it had dropped to 0.027, point 0.028. So if somebody bought $1 billion worth at 0.028, okay, they just made $2 billion, like real money, not Doge. So it's insane. Yes, guys, please don't gamble your rent money. Do not gamble your rent money. And I was telling those people, if I know you shouldn't gamble your rent money, but I know some of you have money in here that shouldn't be in here. If you have money in here that shouldn't be in here and you are up, take profits. And we've talked about this profit taking. Okay, take profit at different stages. Have benchmarks for yourself where you take some profit. Oh, you're up 350%. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Hey, student loan money. Hey, go ahead. Do you? Do you? I don't know if you guys watch. There's this episode on YouTube where they interview people. There's this guy who's worth $40 million right now. It all started with him investing his student loan in real estate. He invested his student loan. He used it as down payment to buy an old apartment, and then led to the next apartment, to the next, to the next, and the next. So, hey, use your student loan wisely, but you got to pay it back. So, or you can wait for Biden to write it off for you. Probably he probably wants to stick it to a lot of people, and the fact that he's taking a huge position in Doge, he he might wanna just push it as hard as he can. So probably. Yes, yeah, definitely. If you just have a small amount and you don't think that you didn't put any serious money in it, and you actually did put play money in it, hey, you might as well just hold it and see. If he's going this far, tweeting all these things to try to hold the price, um, he why wouldn't he try to get a Super Bowl ad in? I'm just saying. Yeah, that I don't know. I don't know, man. But hey. You know what? You are right. You are right. He's very, very strategic. Whenever he feels like people are deciding to pull out and stuff, and so he's just giving another level of assurance here that you know, hey guys, uh, hold on. Haha, yeah. What is that? I don't even know what Bitcoin is myself. Well, Good luck, my friend. Good luck, my friend. I hope you do make a double win. DK, last time Doge hit 8 cents, it yes, but this time, if it does, if it does crash, I doubt um it will get back to 2 cents or even sub 2 cents. I doubt it will get back down there. Last time Doge made it this far, there wasn't really a thing as Doge Army, and Doge Army has grown a lot since then. People who have no interest in cryptocurrency, however, have taken little positions in Doge, and they believe in it. So when the masses, when the demand is high on something, even if it's a rock, it's gonna hold some value. And we've spoken about this. Um, about People keep talking about Doge being infinitely available, but there's only so much that can be mined in a year, so that can still place value on it. Yeah, he is. He is. Yo, he is. He's messing with everything. Everything. 820. This thing is gonna hit point one. My goodness. I think that's pretty much Elon's message to y'all. He said, "Do not sell." That's what Elon is saying. Yeah, we broke it, my man. We broke it. We broke it. 10 cents before the Super Bowl. Okay, I want to see how many people think this is possible. 10 cents before the Super Bowl. And how long do we have to the Super Bowl? Yeah, we still have some time. We still have some pretty good time. We have 2 hours and 7 minutes, guys. 2 hours and 7 minutes. Um, what do you guys think? You think it's gonna happen? Which one are we looking at? We haven't even looked at Cardano in a long time, man. Cardano is boring. let's let's watch Doge. Okay, Alberto says 50-50. You know what? You might be right. You might be right. You might be right. Great, think so. Chris, what are you doing? Candice, welcome back. I remember you. Uh, Keith to the moon. Yes. Tyler says 75 to 25. DK definitely 9, maybe. Yeah. Yeah, but as you can see, people are actively taking profits, but they are buying it back up as almost as quickly. Dogecoin for the people, man. Dogecoin for the people. I just wish I knew what Elon's end game is, because it would be sad if he was doing all this just to pull out abruptly and create such a large vacuum because of the number of the billions of Doge he has. um, but but I don't know. I don't know. He might decide to take it seriously. Hey, Anthony, there's no such thing as a false hype. A hype is a hype, and a profit is profit. The money is money. Uh, so yes, the ad might not happen, but we are riding the momentum. See, exactly. That's what I'm thinking too. I'm thinking this guy, money's not an issue. He doesn't need to. So he can definitely keep playing this game forever, for a very long time, and make those as valuable as possible, and pretty much, increase his wealth a ton and give him a lot more power. And guess what? Who benefits? Those who are holding Doge. That's us. So in the process, we all benefit. So yeah. Yeah, he's sticking into them. He's scaring the crap out of shorts. So not every platform. I think Kraken. Uh, I said this back in 2017 when I was on Kraken. Um, I was one of the bad guys. I'm not gonna lie. I will ride the stock. Sometimes we'll mess with XRP. I'll ride Ripple up, and then the moment I see that we've hit a strong resistance and the charts are saying it's gonna start coming down, I'll sell everything and then short it and still make money on the way down. And then when we hit support, I would cover my short and then buy back everything and write it up. I'll be doing that over and over again. But then I realized that that's not a long-term plan to invest, and then it's just so much um, paying attention to the charts and everything every second. Yeah, it was just a little too much for me. What is happening? What is happening? Let's see. Oh my goodness. The pump is real, folks. The pump is real. FOMO in the building. Doge is gonna make you great again. Yo, he really just pumping it right now. Like just straight up pumping it. No shame, no this thing. I hope he doesn't get into any trouble. Hey guys, please do what Chris did. Is gonna make me happy. Okay, I could use some more subscribers on this channel. Talk about stocks, crypto stuff that's coming up, and that way we are all able to buy in early. Burns, yo, where have you been? Where have you been? It's been quite a ride over here, and Uncle Elon is just holy cow! Look at that. He's just giving us the nod here. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Blessings, 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 guys. All those who subscribe, all the good blessings come your way. Whether it's Doge going to $1, which I don't believe that will happen today or tomorrow, but it could happen in the future. So it's a little far fetched, but it could happen, especially if we keep getting endorsements like that. Yes, I did. I put the Discord link in the in the description, guys. So the Discord is not, it's not set up or anything. I'm still learning how to use it, and I'm not feeling very well myself. So just, you can just join it and chill for now. When it's all set up, I will be, when there's some stocks and videos and stuff I'm gonna make, I'll probably just share it there with you guys first. It's free, guys. We're just there to share some knowledge and eat together, man. Man, where have you been? Where have you been? We're rich, my guy. We are rich. Very soon we'll be buying Teslas. We'll all buy the Teslas just to make Elon happy. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh no, it didn't. Are you serious? Did I miss it or something? Did it break 9? Hey. Sometimes it's sometimes it's like that. Sometimes it happens like that. All right, hamburger says never broke 9. Okay. Okay, I think it just hit it. So that means that, let me tell you guys what's happening right now. People have set some limit orders to execute at some points, okay? And those limit orders are executing right now as we speak. That's why I think a lot of the limit orders are probably at point zero, 99, and yeah, so I mean, 8, 9 thereabout. And did he tweet again? Let's see. Or are you late to the party? Okay, so you are late to the party. All right. Yes, we've been in on this tweet, past 2 tweets. Yes, it has to track back a little bit. That's the healthy movement. Let's go. People are excited. My goodness. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yo, congrats, my man. Congrats, my man. Congrats, my man. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. It's up to you. It's up to you. But right now, personally, I wouldn't buy more right this very minute. Probably wait for a little bit of a dip. Um, but that's just me. Okay, I cannot tell you what to do or what not to do. So, um, yeah. He says hold Doge. Hey, sometimes it happens. Sometimes you FOMO back in higher, but if it continues to go higher, you still make profit. You will only have less coins than before. Uh, but at the end of the day, you played a safe game, and the principle is going to lead you to make more successful investments in the future. You know, principle of taking profits along the way. Gavin said, hold, guys. He says, don't sell. Yes, hold, guys. There you go. There you go. See, once you cover your original investment, then you can just let the rest ride and hold the line, as they say. Do I think there will be a dip before 10? I don't know. I'm hoping to see 10. I'm hoping to see 10 before the Super Bowl. So I'm hoping I see 10 before the Super Bowl. Yo, the wild man. Thank you. Thank you for subscribing, man. Blessings, 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 blessings. More blessings come your way. Rafat says it's a dip. He says it's a dip, guys. Burns, I'm done. I'm done buying. I'm done buying right now. So I'm just gonna watch from here on. I'm just gonna spectate. Yeah, I'm just gonna spectate from here on. No, I am not. I am not. The channel will be taken down. I'm not allowed to, so I cannot stream it. The countdown is just so that people who are not in the United States and who are not interested in Super Bowl know exactly when, this is for Doge. This countdown is, it looks like it's for the Super Bowl, but it's my countdown for Doge. So just to keep everyone aware. Yo, that's true, man. We've been talking about FOMO for so long. People who have been sitting on the side of the fence probably ended up jumping in at about 0.07, okay, when they could have jumped in with us at 0.03. Extreme Master Player. Where are you from? Tell us where you're from, then I'll tell you what the Super Bowl is. Eagle Army. Okay, I see where your buy order is. David, let's go. David is a little excited today. Oh, you're from Greece. Okay, okay. So it's yes, it's like the finals of if you think about soccer, right? The finals of the World Cup, but this time it's American football. Uh, the the overall ball. Yes, so American football, the finals is called the Super Bowl. Yeah, I'm not worried about who winning. Are we? Yeah, 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 yeah. Right back up. Oh, it said it surpassed Litecoin. My goodness. So, this is what happened the last time. Yeah, let me see here. Dogecoin currently has $10 billion market capital, people. $10 billion. It surpassed Litecoin, it surpassed Binance Coin. Right now, it's going for Polkadot. It's gonna take a while to beat it. That's 17 billion. But by then, would have been way past 10 cents if it gets there. That's insane, people. That's insane. That's insane. That is insane. And all this money is still sitting in Cardano and Ethereum. All right, let's go back. How we doing? 83. My goodness. Exactly. It's just a bunch of limit orders that are doing the sell-offs over there. So when we hit it a few times, we might just blow through it. Yep, that's true. Yes, 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 it will. So even on my stream, okay, just yesterday, I was doing a double feed talking about Doge and Cardano, and a lot of people had never heard about Cardano. They're like, what is Cardano? How do I find it? What is ADA? So I was telling them about ADA, and I was telling them about the prospect and the new software Fox they just released, and how I think is going to be $7 by the end of the year, and how they have real products out. So, I mean, I got some of them to invest in Cardano, and started to get them to learn about stuff. So, I mean, it's just gonna bring more people into the crypto space overall, which is good. Which is good, yeah. Yeah, yeah. ADA was popping. Is it's Let me tell you why. Let me tell you why it slowed down. Last night, I I went to pull a couple $1,000 out of ADA to put in Doge because I know Doge will run up to the beginning of the Super Bowl. So even though I already had my Doge position, uh, I knew that that money that I'll bring from Cardano from yesterday is an easy double, and I can always go back and buy Cardano and get a lot more Cardano for it. So I think a lot of people might have done the same thing. So once this run slows down, Cardano is going to pick up back exactly where it left off. It's just my theory, but I hope it's true. Guys, David says you guys should retweet Elon. Yeah, let me retweet him. Hold the rainforest. I like this one. Hey, Joseph, I cannot tell you whether to buy or not. I cannot. I cannot tell you whether to buy or not. There you go. There you go. There you go. All right, my man. All right. Or you want to follow me on Twitter? Yeah, it's patient money. How do I? Yes, let me see. Yeah, patient money. Oh, but the name is Moon Tiger Street. This is an old account that I yeah, but yeah, this is my Twitter, guys. Moon Tiger Street. Thank you, my friend. Thank you, my friend. Man, I cannot keep up with the comments, guys. You guys are the bomb. Thanks, Slow Savage. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Blessings, man. All those who are subscribing, blessings, blessings. What's the current price? I on Binance here, I see it's at 0.0805, and then it's dipping. Yeah, it's dipping quite a bit. It's dipping quite a bit. It's dipping quite a bit. Tell him, Mr. Hoffman. Tell him. Tell him. Someone says buy the dip. Someone says sell, and then buy the dip. Hey, I like to hear all opinions on here, man. I like to hear all opinions on here. How we doing on the countdown? 1 hour. All right. Come this way. Hey, I cannot tell you whether to sell or hold. Yo, it depends on when you got in and what your plans are. If your plan is to use this money to buy a house, then so yeah, I definitely do not know what your risk tolerance is. So play within your risk tolerance and do not play with money that you cannot afford to lose. Okay, so if it's money you can afford to lose, then at least you have an idea of how you want to play it, you know. 0.07, it says 0.077 here, and it's 0.08 back on Binance. I'm confused. I think this guy is slacking again here. Huh. Interesting. Interesting, man. But guys, remember last time it went 2.08. Who in here thought it wouldn't make it back up to 0.08? Let's see by hands. Those who thought it wouldn't make it back up to 0.08. Ha ha. You better not tell your cat. You better not tell your cat. hold tight, my friend. Hey, Millennia, welcome back. 081, nice. Ha, Ghana, Jamaica. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Distant relatives. Yes, sir. We are. We are. We are. We are. So my wife is originally from Haiti, and so we actually did take DNA tests, and then our DNA that looks so alike. It was so weird. Ha ha! This is like stimulus check times 10. um. Uh right now I cannot tell, but from the beginning I was telling you guys I was expecting a dip very close to the Super Bowl, but I wasn't expecting Elon to tweet. So of course, those factors, Elon factor just throws everything out the window. So you never know what's gonna happen when he's involved actively. That's it. That's it, my man. That's it, my man. Just stay chill. Stay chill. Best way to take profits and buy back in later. Um, yeah, I mean, set some targets for yourself. If you go into an investment and you believe that once you hit 100%, uh, 100% profit on your investment. This is just an example. You want to start taking some of your initial investment out. You don't have to take all of it at once. So if you decide that you're gonna harvest about 30% of everything, then you can sell it, divide it, sell 15% at one target, and then sell the other 15% at the next target. The target could be, you can set targets for yourself that, hey, when it hits 0.085, 0.095, something like that, so that you are taking profits along the way, so that if there's a sudden dump, you're not shaking and quickly trying to sell everything at a loss. But you have secured some of the money, and that money is not being affected by the dump. So that's it. I'm not saying go sell everything or not. No, if it's money that you cannot afford to lose, that's why you secure it. But if it's all money that you're putting in and you are just hoping uh, uh, it stays and becomes a dollar, then you are playing the long play. You are going in for the long play. So you don't have to worry about taking small profits right now. Just let it ride. Ha. Everybody knows why that is happening. People are liquidating Ethereum, Bitcoin, everything else is being liquidated to buy Doge right now. That's what's happening. Everything is being liquidated to buy Doge because of Elon. Yeah, the commercial might not be aired, but we are riding the rumor. We've been riding it for several hours now. So either way, we are winning. Yes. All right, guys. Listen to Hispano here. All right, guys. I might take another 15-minute break, and then yeah, 15 to 20-minute break here, and then I'll come back for the final hour, the final run to the Super Bowl. It's going to be epic, guys. It's going to be epic. Let's get some music in the house. It's going to be epic. We are going to Valhalla. Is it confirmed for real? Is it confirmed for real? I want to know. Is it confirmed for real? Cardano, man. You can buy it on Binance. Binance, Uphold, Voyager, a bunch of them. Bittrex, I think so too. Nah, I don't think so. Jam Dono, I don't think so. I have a Cardano tab here, so no. This is the countdown to the Super Bowl. I don't know if this is the countdown to the Super Bowl. February 7th. Says 1 hour 31 minutes. Okay. So tell him J Flow. That's an experienced man right there. Can't believe what just happened. What happened? I don't know what happened. Tell me what happened. I should stream the Super Bowl and my channel will be taken down. You guys, yesterday my channel was taken down because look at this. The title of this was my stream, Dogecoin and Cardano live, and then I went to take a nap. I woke up and then they said they were taking down because the channel apparently was featuring firearms. Because the chart, the robot that was at YouTube thought the chart looked like a firearm, so they took it down. Craziness. So now I had to beg them not to get rid of my channel. So I got a strike that I'm appealing right now. It's ridiculous. Thank you guys. If you like this video, it goes a long way to help as well. Thank you. Elon for president. Yo, he is the one person that everybody from every side will probably vote for. Yeah, man. I don't know, man. The Super Bowl, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. If anything Doge pops up in there, it's going to explode. It's going to go through the roof. Hey, what if after every single pump and dump you are able to double your position in Cardano? That's just a question. After every single pump and dump you do from different places, you come and double your position in Cardano. Hey, Papita, thank you. We're going to the moon. Elon 2025. What happened? Did we skip 2024? Okay, I don't know exactly what you are talking about, but yes, the truth is not everybody can do that, and in every pump and dump. But the thing is, we have to be very careful. We can't be easily calling Doge a pump and dump. Maybe you are buying it as a pump and dump, but there's a whole base of Doge Army who are buying it and holding it until it gets as high as it can. So that just means that even if it falls, I don't think it's going to fall as hard as it did last time, because there are a lot more believers on board now. So yeah. There you go. There you go. Exactly. See, that's day trading. You flip, and then you pour it in there. There you go. Hey, you might be right. You might be right, my friend. You might be right. Of course, he's gonna be the president of Mars. He's gonna he's gonna be the only one there who vote. You go and get the ballot sheet, and he's gonna have only Elon Musk on there. And then you don't have a choice; just gotta vote for him. Oh, Snoop Dogg. Yo. Yes, Gabriel, we just checked the market cap out, and it's incredible. 10 billion people, 10 billion. 10 billion. It's incredible. It's incredible. All right, 125. All right, guys, I'll be right back.
I got a lot of lessons left to learn, but I'm not even close.
Hey guys, welcome to the channel. Today I'm out here in the woods. It's a little bit of a rainy day, so pardon me for the rain. Trying out here to do a little kind of outdoor in the woods kind of shoot with the Tamron 70 to 180. I've enlisted my wife to help me out today, and I guess probably this is the
All right. Hello. I'm back for this final stretch. Let's go. Let's go to Valhalla. Valhalla awaits. Doge to the moon. Is there another tweet? Let's see. Where is Elon? What did he say this time? Okay, no tweet yet. Good morning. Where are you? Where are you from? Because it's not morning over here. It's 5:40 p.m. over here. Where are you from, Saeed? What is Doge doing right now? I haven't checked the price. 0.79. Okay. Not bad, as expected. Not bad. Hello, Fix. Hello. Good morning from Nigeria. Hey, you. No. It's not morning in Nigeria. I know it's not morning in Nigeria. So I'll say good evening. Haha. Good evening, Omo Niger. Kilo seller. Kilo day. Doge to the moon. Hold it hard. If you're tired of holding it, strap it onto your chest. Oh man. I don't know. It depends. Some people are saying I was browsing Twitter when I took a break. Yeah, I see some people are calling for Snoop Dogg to promote it. So I don't know. What's up, Tennessee? How is Tennessee? Are you guys having a party for the Super Bowl or what? Just woke up. Okay. Was that well, the Super Bowl here, let me put this up again. The Super Bowl is gonna begin in 46 minutes. I'm not gonna be streaming that, otherwise my channel will be taken down again. So I don't want that. So we cannot tell whether there will be an ad or whether there was an ad, but what we know is that we are riding the rumor right now. So somehow we've been holding 0.08 for a while, which is so darn impressive. Oh, yeah, Super Bowl already started. Yes. Oh, it was supposed to start at 5:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. Then why do these people? Then they might have gotten something wrong here. Like, has the game itself started, or is it? I'm not watching TV or anything here. So, has the game itself started? Someone let me know. Someone let me know if the game itself has started. That might be why it's taking a little bit of a dip here. Oh, the game started. Oh man, then I'm late, guys. I'm sorry. I am late. I'm late, my friends. I'm late, my friends. I'm just checking some other stuff on this screen right here. Oh yeah, game is on. Game is on. Game is on, my friends. Game is on. I slept a little too much, and I think my timer is a little late there. So definitely it's not half time yet, so we cannot tell if there was an ad or not. But yeah. Either way, we'll see. Let's see how is Doge holding up. How is Doge holding up? Doge is seem to be doing fine. Doge seem to be doing just fine. Hey, Yosemite. As so long as you made a profit, you know, so long as you made a profit, sometimes that's just how it is. It's okay to leave money at the table if you stick to your principles and you set limits for yourself. You know, it's not every day that everything is going to hit that high, uh, but most of the time everything comes dropping. So when you set profits and you take profits, it's okay. Don't worry about it. Sorry guys, I cannot stream the Super Bowl here. So we are just going to be watching the prize of Doge. It's a lot more exciting than the Super Bowl. Trust me. Look at all these graphs. Is this not exciting? Come on. Look at this. Look at this. Anything happening with other cryptos right now? Cardano is about to break the gates. Okay, it's a slow horse, but it's moving all right. Okay, so if you do have some extra stuff you want to throw some way, you can start with Cardano and then eventually make your way to XLM and VET. Yeah, EGLD has been popping too. Those who got in early are doing very well. See, exactly. Yo. Yo, yo. Try Binance. I don't know what state you are, but Binance US, it prohibits about 8 states. But otherwise, I think there's Uphold, there's Voyager. Those are like, they have more to offer than Robinhood and Webull. Guys, I think I need to go change the title of this stream before people eat me alive. There is no live Super Bowl, my friends. There is no live Super Bowl. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Expectations from ADA. I definitely think ADA is going to hit $1 like very soon. Initially I was saying by the end of this month, but I think it will hit it by coming Friday. Um and probably $7, by the end of the year. So it's a long play, but it's a good solid position to keep uh and be adding to. Yes, $1 by end of a month. Yeah, for sure. As for that, for sure. I think a bunch of the Texas people said they used Voyager, but it got so many requests that now it's backed up. If you want to join, there's a wait list, which is weird. Yeah, dude, we're trying to fight for $1, and then somebody wants to skip $1 and just go straight to $100. Oh man. That's what I'm gonna do. Doge Bowl. There you go. There you go. That's what I'm gonna do. Let me do it right now. Guys, if you are new here and you haven't subscribed, please do me a favor. Go hit the subscribe button. And here we talk about stocks, penny stocks, crypto, anything that we think has a good upside. We share. We share. That way we can all eat together. Oh, I thought I had added something to the description of this thing earlier. That is so weird. That is so weird. Let me copy this Discord. Okay, copy. All right, guys. So I just added the Discord. We have a free Discord where I'm going to be sharing some of, and everybody in there too can share whatever they find and think is going to go up, and then we can all research it together. Um, I just I just put the Discord in the description of the video as well, and I am going to post the Discord here as well. So those of you who are interested, you can join, and then we can eat together. It's all about investing, man. All right, Burns, I changed the title. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, Voyager should have almost everything. So, guys, this is the Discord right here. It's also in the description of this video. And yesterday, when YouTube mistakenly thought I was displaying guns when I was just showing the chart of Doge, and they took the video down, the only way I could communicate to you all and be like, hey, this is what happened, was the Discord. And there were only like 20 people in there, so it's like, yeah. Hmm. That's all I can say. I have the COVID right now, so it's as real as it gets, man. Coughing and your lungs are trying to give out. Jam Donut says Zill is a good crypto. So if you guys are spreading the love, remember Zill. Yeah, Ahmed, the resistance at 8 is getting pretty strong. I think people are becoming uneasy. So muted again. Again, how many times am I gonna make that mistake? So I'm asking, why do you want to wait, my friend, and buy in at $1? Why do you want to wait? It's 66 cents right now. It's 66 cents right now. You know what? That's a good theory. I haven't actually heard anyone explain it like this, but yeah, you might be right. You might be right. A lot of the people in Doge are not in too many other things, so they just sell, and then the money's hanging around, and then they wait for the dip and they buy back in again. Yeah, I think that's what some people are doing. Looks like it's moving down further. Looks like it's moving down further. Let me try it, the mic here. Let me see. I'm gonna try my audio. Okay, automatically adjust mic volume. All right, let's see that. Let's see if I sound much better now. Okay. Yeah, of course, this shouldn't surprise any of you. Anybody who has been listening till now should know that, okay, Super Bowl has begun. So what do we expect? Is there going to be a Super Bowl ad? Is there not going to be an ad? Who knows? Nobody, But then don't be scared. It's probably a few big whales who are taking some profits. And then yeah. So yes, exactly. Like I was saying earlier, the experienced people who are in just for a quick flip will definitely do lock in some profits before the ads, so that just in case the Doge ad doesn't play and then it comes falling hard, they are not 100% a part of that fall. So everything is still going according to the textbook thus far, but what I am thinking is that Doge Army is pretty strong, and that even if there's a big dump, it probably will only go down so low. It might not even go past 0.0 0.06 or 0.05. So somehow Doge Army seems to be just buying up the dips and getting stronger and stronger each time. So just my observation. And Doge is unlike anything, unlike any penny stock, or it's a movement pretty much. People are buying it to make a statement. So that's what makes it different. That's why you always want to have a position in there. Probably skimmed a little bit. You say, yeah, let me get a couple hundred million of this stuff here. I'm just gonna shake it up just a tad. Yeah. Oh, my ADA, I am holding that thing. Oh my goodness. I'm holding, yeah, I'm holding it. I'm holding it for, I don't know, at least maybe 3 years. But if it's making profit and I need to jump to some other things that are running, I'll go lend, borrow some something about 30% of it, and then do a play and come back and then get my positions back. Somebody wants to see it drop. You see, we're all not wishing for the same thing. Somebody wants to see it drop, somebody wants to see it go up. So Juan, this is the textbook, man. It's textbook. Whether there is an ad or not, the experienced traders will not stay in it with all their stuff when it's peaked and stayed at the peak for a while. Have you heard of the saying, buy the rumor and sell the news? So in this instant, the news is the Super Bowl, and, well, to be more specific, halftime of the Super Bowl. That's where the ad could be. And now the ad could be positive or negative. Positive is if there's an ad at all, then it could really boost it. Negative is if there's no ad. If there's no ad, people might be disappointed. And when people are disappointed, what do? Some might sell. But some of the more experienced traders who have already made, a good percentage do not want to experience that. So they'll pull out before the event at all. So it's normal, guys. It's normal. We've been through this. We spoke about this all the way leading to this. And exactly, it's just a dip. And like I said, Doge Army keeps buying the stuff up. So in a different instance, if it's something else that was crashing, it probably would have just continued for quite a while. Yeah. You're probably right. You're probably right, my friend. You're probably right. Yeah, I think so too. I think there might not be an ad. But we have, reading this rumor. And everyone, it's been a win-win affair so far. So couldn't buy it. Don't worry, man. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. It will come around again. Something else will come up again. They will always cook up something. Something will come up. The Super Bowl ad rumor started like a day or two ago when a fan made a video. The video was pretty dope, actually. So, I was thinking maybe Elon might pay some extra cash to sneak it in there. So that's what people were kind of betting on. Exactly. That's what I'm thinking too. It's Doge Army is probably just gonna hold it up by themselves. So yeah. Yeah. Exactly, man. And if they are able to hold up the price a little longer, it will just make it more legitimate. People who were just complete deniers, or people who just didn't even want to be involved at all, if they see the price kind of holding up, they might all jump in. So it's still dipping quite a bit. Still dipping quite a bit. Those of you who are watching the game, how far are we from halftime? Cardano cannot kill Ethereum, guys. It may be superior as a more decentralized platform, but Ethereum is the big brother. Ethereum is the one that the hedge funds are buying. They are buying it in bulk and bulk and bulk and bulk. So it's just going to be how the order is going to be. It's going to be Bitcoin to Ethereum to everything else. Cardano can be big later, but Ethereum is going to be Ethereum. Just saying. One minute left in the first. Okay. Oh yeah, that's a pretty big dip, pretty big tank. That's pretty big. Remember earlier I said a good support was at 0.065, I think. Elon just tweeted. All right, let's see. Let's see if it works. The people have spoken. Okay, watch this. People are going to just buy it back right now. Man, this has just been a roller coaster of a day. What is this? Elon is a real troll. Oh, yes, he is. Yeah, my goodness. So literally just oh Lord. So people are just buying more people. Oh man, I don't even know. I don't even know any more people. I don't even know anymore, guys. A single man's tweet. That means he's watching it and he saw the biggest dip and he saw the biggest fear. So he decided to, stop it. So I tell you what, Elon might just be the savior for Doge Army. I tell you what, he might just be if they're able to get if we are able to keep it above like around this price right now where it is right now 0.075 0.076, if we're able to keep it above that until tomorrow, that will legitimize this coin. A lot of people who just completely doubt it might now start believing and start buying in, and that's all it's going to take. Ahmed, I don't know, man. He's probably not dumping anything. He's probably not dumping anything. He's probably trying to find a new floor for it, and then possibly so that it can keep going and higher and higher. Uh, exactly. That's exactly what he's doing. That's exactly what he's doing, my friend. That's exactly what he's doing. That's exactly what he's doing. All right. Thank you. Halftime is exactly 46 minutes. Thank you for keeping the clock. And please give me another reminder as we get closer. All right. All right. All right. Yeah, he stopped the dip, right? Yeah, he stopped the dip. He should have waited a little bit longer. Said the real stimulus. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. David says we can do it. David says we can do it. Ha! David says we can do it. Hey, all the new guys here, if you can do me a favor and hit the subscribe button, it's gonna go a long way to help this channel. Channel is pretty new, but we talk about stocks, talk about penny stocks, cryptos, stuff that we see that have a great upside. We do have a Discord as well. I put the link in the description of this video. So if you guys want to join that would be cool. You can get a lot of information across. Yes, I disabled it when I set up the account, but I enabled it. I was trying to enable it, and it says it has to take 24 to 48 hours to do. So right now I do have about 3,000, I believe. So yeah, thanks. Yeah, I don't think Elon is dumping anyway. I don't think Elon is dumping. Yo, 10K, man. I wish. I wish. That would be cool though. That would be cool. That would be cool, man. That would be cool. I'm not gonna lie. I'm very happy with the 3,000. Because I started the channel on January 19th. So to have 3,000 at this point, it's a blessing. It's a huge blessing. I'm not gonna lie. And that being said, I'm not new on YouTube. I have a photography channel which is about 2 years old, and it just hit 1,000. Okay, and I've put a lot of blood and sweat into that channel. But it just didn't grow as fast as when I started talking about stocks on this channel. So I think sometimes to narrowing down to a niche is good, because on the photography channel I was talking about photography and video, and sometimes I'll do some short films and stuff. So it was just all over the place, I guess. Yo, that would be awesome, man. That would be awesome. That would be awesome. If I get to that point, I'll probably just do it full time. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Here's our super mod. He's been a moderator for several days now, and he's been keeping the chat decent. Thank you. Thank you, my man. Thank you, my man. Thank you, my man. Thank you, Mr. Rect. I hope so. I hope so. I hope so. I hope so. I got a strike yesterday, so I know it's going to affect me if I apply, or when I do apply to be monetized. It was a false strike, but I still have to appeal it and wait and see whenever they're gonna approve it. So oh really? Huh. Maybe I might look into it, because I think there might be a way to stream to both YouTube and Twitch at the same time. I don't know if the terms of service might allow, but yeah, that would be cool. Prediction graphs. Well, for stocks, I like Thinkorswim. If you have, I think TD Ameritrade and several others, they all use Thinkorswim. So it looks like it's complicated, but truth is it's very, very useful. So if you are not using Thinkorswim, you should jump in on it. Oh, I can? Huh. Okay. All right, I will look into that. Wait, on the last tweet, when he tweeted the last time, it was 7:30 when he tweeted. So if you FOMO'd, you should be up right now. Mike, what happened? How did you FOMO? Uh, on the last tweet, if you bought when he tweeted, you should be up right now. Banan. I can't tell you what to do, but usually that is the good way to make more money. Usually that's the good way to make more money. Jared, what are you talking about, Jared? Is it possible to day trade Doge? Yes, and the good thing about like Binance, for example, I keep talking about Binance as I use Binance, is that unlike regular stocks where they want you to have $25,000 in your account before you can day trade, for crypto, there's really no minimum, so you can just day trade all day, buy sell, buy sell, buy sell. But you got to make sure you calculate the fees, okay, and make sure that the trades you are making are not losing you money. So make sure that the spread is good enough, and you are actually making profits off of your trades, and not, not just day trading just for the sake of day trading. Yeah, looks like we're pushing back a little bit as we're nearing the halftime ad. We'll see how that goes, man. This is such a roller coaster, my friend. This is such a roller coaster. Hey, was it a mistake? No, 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 that's fine. What happens is that it means you averaged up, and that's something you actually do on purpose for like stocks. Let's say stocks that you believe in, right? Let's say I keep talking about Neo. So Neo, I do believe in Neo, and I want to write several covered options, uh, co- covered calls, and you know for every single covered call, it will cost me, not cost me, I need at least I need 100 shares. And so if you want, so let's say I want to have like 2,000 shares of Neum. Even though the price is going up, I will have like a plan that every week I want to buy, you know this number of shares back in. Every week I want to buy 200 shares. I want to buy this, I want to buy that. So even though the price is going up, I'll keep buying because I believe in the long term it's going to go up. But what I'm doing is I'm averaging up. So even though I might have bought my first set of shares at like $1, I bought another one at $3. Recently I bought some at $57, you know, but it averages, and what happens is that it averages up. So yeah, it's not a mistake, my friend. Not a mistake. Hey, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. We're all gonna be here and see. We'll all be here and see. Hey, thanks for being here, Roy. Thanks for being here. So yes, so I don't know how everything is gonna go. Uh but after the Super Bowl, I will not stay for long. If you guys want, I can just leave the stream up and then you can watch. I need some more sleep. So yesterday I slept a whole 8 hours during the day. Um and I felt much better. Today I didn't sleep as much. Um so I don't feel too good, but then again, I mean, I feel much better than 2 days ago. So I'm pretty much over the hump now. COVID has nothing on me. So yeah. As per, I cannot tell you what to do, but it depends on your risk tolerance. How much you put in? How much are you willing to lose? How much would you lose and still be sane? So I know some people put in rent money. Some people put in money they cannot afford to lose. And so if you're one of those, then secure the bag. Otherwise, if you want to ride to Valhalla, then hey, hold on tight, hold on your strap yourself in, and stop looking at the graph and just hold on tight. You know, that's a hard question, man. That's a hard question. If you are really in the middle of ADA or Link, I'll just do 50-50. But currently, if I have to choose one, I would choose ADA just because I know they're gonna make a big Goguen announcement in March. They're gonna have another phase of Goguen Complete, and so I know ADA will give me the quick return that I can spread in Link as well. Yeah, and then if you are interested in ADA or Link, you should be interested in uh, Polkadot too. Oh, oh, okay. You see, okay. You see it. Okay, all right. Okay. Is Doge going back up again? Yes, sir. Doge is going back up again. Yes, sir. Andres. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And hey, guys, I just see that we have a few more subscribers here. Let me see. Since it's not enabled on your front end, let me see if I can show you guys from the back. So I'm pretty excited. Thank you guys so much. How do I even do this thing? All right, let me do it here. So there, I see we've gotten over over about 80 something subscribers since we started this stream. So you guys are so dope. You guys are so dope. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, now back to how is Doge doing? I know, right? It's just unfortunate that the stimulus checks didn't come like right around this time. It would have been a mess. Oh man. It would have been a mess. It would have been a mess. I mean, the government might as well just pour the stimulus check into crypto directly. Man. Um I would say I have more than I should have. That's all I'm gonna say. A little more than I should have. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, let me see how I can do that. Hold on. I tried dragging this thing. Oops. Okay, I have an idea. No, I don't think that's a good idea either. Let me see. Yeah, sorry. I can't figure. Okay, yeah, the orders that have been placed are down here. Maybe. Okay, I think I moved it to the side. This might help. Yes, this should help. What do you think now? Oh, you know what? Yeah, you might be right on that. Shrink this guy a little bit. Not a lot, a little bit. Okay, let's see here. My mouse is actually not working very well. Come on. All right. I'm done. So yes, so the price is now on the right side here, so you can actually see the action. So you probably just missed like two lines down here. So I think it should be much better. Elon tweeted again. Let's see. Let's see. I think we already saw that. The people have spoken. We already saw that. The result for the poll ended yesterday, right? Elon's poll. So I don't know what you're talking about there, my friend. To be honest, right now I cannot say. I cannot say right now. I cannot say. It's a pretty hard time to be buying. If you're buying at this time, be alert. Um, but I cannot say. I cannot say. Exactly, exactly. So I'm just trying to speak the truth here, if I tell people, hey, don't buy, and then there's an ad and it blows through the roof, then I cost them. Or if I tell them to buy and then it dumps heavy and then, you know, they'll blame me. So that's why I'm just being honest and being like, hey, this is what I would do, you know. Well, what is he saying that then all the kids are gonna sell? Well, Doge Army is pretty strong, guys. We've seen it. It's like it looks like it's gonna go down, but Doge Army just buys everything back up. So that's the other factor. You know, Doge is different. What do I think support is? Earlier on, I pulled back the graph and I saw a pretty strong support at 0.065. So I think that support there is pretty strong. Yeah. Oh, this one. Oh, really? I hope there is one. I hope there is one. No, somebody's doing work. Somebody is doing work. Scalping away. Scalp away, my friend. Scalp away. So I'm guessing Joshua wants it to dip so that he can buy tomorrow. That is what I keep telling everyone. Doge doesn't is not following any rules so far, you know. Because the community is just people who are just like, you know what, we missed out on everything. We're going to make this happen. So yes, and there's so many of them. So it's very hard to fight so many people putting a lot of demand on something, making it valuable. I am not watching the Super Bowl. I have my chat here watching it for me. And oh, there's someone who's supposed to let me know when we are 10 minutes away from halftime. You just want to go to the moon? Okay, so you you meet us at the moon tomorrow. Okay, well, see you on the moon then. That has always been the rule from the beginning of time. How much? I made 700% last week on last week's pump. So I'm not going to tell you how much I put in, but it's quite a lot. Sometimes you have a good year in the stock market and you don't make anything close to that. So profits from Doge have gone into many other crypto and some of my favorite stocks, and you know it's look, it's money is money, my friends. Money is money. And then as it's continuing, you realize how Doge has such a following. You realize that you need to start building a permanent position in Doge as well. So that's how it starts. So that's how it starts. That's just how it starts. My average. Okay, so I don't have an exact number, but my biggest buying was at 0.011. And then I did buying again at 0.34. And then I bought in again at 0.48. So locked. What do you mean locked? What do you mean locked? I want to know what you mean by locked. Ha, Rich. I wish. I don't know what you mean by that. All right, guys. So how long do we have to halftime? How long do we have to halftime, guys? How long do we have to halftime? It could go both ways easily. Eight minutes. All right. Thank you. 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 I like how whenever it starts to dip a little bit, you just see the bars coming. Oops. You just see the bars, the green bars coming up. It's like a lot of people who already feel that they missed out are waiting for opportunities to enter. Yeah. Someone says 17 minutes to halftime. Someone said 8 minutes to halftime. Well, okay, we'll see. Would I be buying more Doge? Yes, I will, but not today. Not today. Today, I have my pretty solid position, and I'm ready to go to Valhalla wherever it is, whether it's up or down. So today, I'm already content. I did a lot of movement earlier. Right now, I'm just content. I think everybody kind of knows that, but the people have decided to make Doge their coin. So um, that's a different topic for discussion. Oh, I guess I'm preaching. Got it. 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 Well, well, well. Well, well, well. Hey, hey, hey! In Valhalla, everything is free. Okay, beer is free. Andres has a limit buy set. Binance, my friends, Binance. But what you are seeing here is Probit. So you can also use Probit to trade. Okay, you can also use Probit to trade. There are some coins on Probit that are nowhere else, but only on Probit. I think is it Og coin and some other one. And I hear Voyager is good too. So Well, I think, sir, you just volunteered yourself. uh, chain link. I barely own any. I barely own any. I missed the big run, and then I got pissed with the coin. So because I had eyes on it, and then I missed the big run, and then I got pissed. I got pissed with it. I think I missed the run from like $7 to $23, and I'm like, you know what? Yeah. See, that's the truth, man. If people are not living from hand to mouth, you know, there'll be a lot less crime. Oh, Elon tweet incoming. Uh-oh. Is it true? Let's see. Let me said the people have spoken. Okay, not yet. Got to keep track of everything. Valhalla Nation, let's go. Let's go. Hey, any new people in here, please do me a favor. Hit the subscribe button. We are headed to Valhalla. Over here on this channel, I like to talk about stocks and cryptocurrencies, and you know, we try to find stuff that have a high upside, and we discuss it. I put a link to the Discord in the descriptions below. Usually for every week, I do a lot of due diligence on a few stocks, and before I make the video, at least I'll give the guys in the Discord a heads up first before the videos come out. So if you guys want to join the Discord, it's in the description of this stream. Yo, they easily could, very easily, very easily. Someone can easily write that code. Yo, and they would probably be rich, because whenever he tweets, the instant movement is just happens all the time. That is true. That is true. That's pretty sick. Pretty sick idea. Yeah, so the biggest test is coming, guys. If Doge is able to hold through the Super Bowl or through the halftime, whether there is an ad or not, if Doge is able to hold through, that'll be it. That'll be it. Hey, Laurel Voss. I would say for a while. I mean, back in 2017, you know, I was pretty heavily involved, and then I had to do some stuff. I was in the army. I just ended my term last August, so I had to take a break, and then I started back in again last December. So been around the scene for quite a bit. The next few days, Pedro, it's not gonna happen, man. I hate to, but it's still my personal opinion, and I can be wrong, okay? But in the next few days, it's not gonna happen. $1, no. It could hit $1, maybe, if they keep finding events and ways to pump it, you know, by the end of the year or next year or something like that. But even that is highly unlikely. Because if it hits $1 again, it will need the market capital of the entire gold reserve that we have in the United States of America. So it's pretty far-fetched, but it's possible, man. I see 15 cents as the biggest one of the biggest milestones to cross, you know. So we need to cross 15, make it to 30, and then even 50 cents is gonna be hard, but we'll see. Antonio has a rocket in there. Yes. Pedro says, no chance. um, Pedro, you know how this can happen, right? If Doge starts getting a lot of momentum, okay, and there's someone who has, you know, lots of Bitcoin just sitting there, and the Bitcoin, he has probably gained about 3% on it, or 10% on it, you know, over the past week, and he's seeing Doge double every day. You know, what will happen is that market capital is going to liquidate. If the movement gains a lot of momentum, market capital will liquidate from Ethereum and Bitcoin and temporarily pour into Doge, and that can push it very fast. They might all go in with the intention of, oh, let me just go double up and I'll get back into Bitcoin. But whatever, if they keep doing that, they can drain some of that market capital and make Doge go. As crazy as it sounds, FOMO can get people doing that. Very possibly, very possibly. Yes. Yeah. Even possibly even before that. Yeah. Hey, I was just telling people about how I got 10 of them for very cheap. Was it in 2016 or before then? I got them for very cheap. I think it was less than 100 or something like that. But then when I was when they reached 5,000, I decided to liquidate. I thought I was the smartest person on earth. I'm like, this is just a fake cryptocurrency. It's not even a real thing, and it's $5,000. So I sold everything. And yeah, but at the same time, I don't know if you guys have heard about the guy who bought pizza with 35,000 Bitcoin back in, was it 2012 or 2011, when Bitcoin was like like couple cents. So yes, that's probably the most expensive pizza ever. All right, how are we doing, guys? Andres said, hold. You guys, man, you guys are literally holding this thing up. Thank you. Okay, yes. Okay. Thank you. My bad. So yeah, somebody bought a pizza with 10,000 Bitcoins. Oh Lord. Oh man. See, I knew there was a 35 something involved. I knew there was a 35 something involved, but yeah. If we could all go back in time, we'd all be millionaires right now. In fact, we'll probably be billionaires right now. Yes, I did. I did, man. That sucks. That sucks. That sucks. That sucks. That sucks. Hey, do we have a moderator in the house? If someone is spamming, same message too many times, you mute them for a little bit. 2-minute warning. Thank you. Mike Jones is a troll. All right. We can put him on timeout for a little bit, and then he can come back. All right, 2 minutes warning to the halftime. This is the moment we have all been waiting for. Ooh. All right, all right, all right. So halftime, what are you guys seeing? What are you guys seeing? Who is performing during this halftime? Anybody know who's performing during the halftime? Snoop Dogg, yes, Snoop Dogg. Oh man, that is funny. Oh, the weekend, the weekend, the weekend. Somebody says huge dump incoming. I'm not gonna lie, I was expecting the dump to be a lot more by this time, you know. So still holding up pretty well. To be honest, The Weeknd, I don't know any of his music, so um, yeah, I can't tell whether I like him or not. Oh, you need me to buy more, dude? I'm poor. I'm poor. You know when when anybody asks me for money, you know that the response, all my money is locked up in some stock, man. I don't have any money. That's how it should be. That's how it should be. Man. All your money should be locked up in some stock somewhere. I'm up. See up. Is it going up again? Hi. That is called the Doge Army effect. The Doge Army effect. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, man. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hey, your money is tied up. It is tied up. It's in Tesla. You want it? Come back. Come back in 3 years. We can talk. My biggest loss percentage on what? Like I have lost 100% on a penny stock. I didn't do good. I didn't do a proper research, and it turned out to be a shell, and I got greedy. I was up several 100%, and I still left everything riding. I got greedy, and then the company pretty much liquidated, and not liquidated, like they did some insider stuff and stole all the money and went to buy an island probably. Yep. Ha ha. Ha ha. Tell me that joke again. Yes. That's it. That's it, man. I was saying from a stream yesterday when we all buy our Teslas, we should write, "This is a joke." This is a joke on the car. Whoa, congrats, man. You came in late and you are still sitting pretty right now. You're still sitting pretty right now. That's good, my man. Congrats, Bob. All right, Jamdona says halftime. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Dude, I want a time machine too. I want a time machine too. Tom, congrats, man. Hey, hey, hey. Sometimes you just Got to leave some money on the table. I wonder if these ads are going to affect the stock market tomorrow. I wonder how Tesla is going to react. If I don't know if it's a good ad. Oh, CBN messed up Nigeria. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that. Was it on Binance? The guy was trying to tell you guys to convert all your naira into cryptocurrency. That way, the government doesn't have control over it. So do that. Convert it to some form of cryptocurrency. I'm not going to tell you which one. Yeah. I like that. I like that. I like that. I like that. Brazil in the house. Welcome, my man. Welcome, my man. Laos, what's up? Thoughts on XRP? Yeah, we've spoken about that several times. XRP, it's okay, but right now they just have a lot going on. So I personally, I'll just give them a little breathing space to settle their lawsuits and all that, and then they should be good to go. It's a solid play. Was I always a fan of Doge? No, I'm not even going to lie about that. No, I was not a fan of Doge. See, I was one of the ones that studied crypto. Like, okay, so my very first job out of college, I was a computer programmer for 3 years. So I was surrounded by a lot of nerds. That's why I was able to even get Bitcoin when it was under $100. And so I always want to understand cryptocurrencies and what their future applications may be and how they can be integrated into our system. So of course, when Doge first came in, it was literally just a joke, you know. But again, it can be used for stuff. If we decide to use it for transactions, then there are ways for us to use it. So initially, I was not a fan of it at all. I felt like it took the seriousness away from some of the other coins that I had studied. I'm not gonna lie. But then I do have a business degree as well, and sometimes value is not only things that make sense. It's what people believe in. So if you have a lot more people believing that rock is more valuable than gold, and the people are accepting rock for services and stuff, if you go to that village and you want to eat, you got to go find rock. You have to go convert your gold, all your gold, into rock and use that rock to be able to get some food. So that's what's happening with Doge right now. It's pretty much like a rebellion. It's not rational, but it doesn't have to be. Okay, people are trying to make a statement here that, look, we can do this, and we have a lot more Doge than the hedge funds and the other people. So if we make it very pricey, then we have some power here. And then so yes, so in that regard, I know that it could build up value as it gains popularity. So then I decided, you know what, I'm not going to miss out on this. I'm going to find a pretty permanent position and be building on. Yeah. Degrees don't mean anything. Yeah, they don't for most people. But it's not everybody who is able to study everything on their own. And the truth of the matter is that my main work, which before the quarantine, was a photographer. I had a photography company. All that was self-taught. Okay, almost everything there was self-taught. My whole MBA, nobody taught me options. Nobody taught me how to set up my stocks to be paying me on a monthly and be collecting all these premiums. It's like cheating. It's like free money. I taught myself all that. So the degree didn't teach me all that, but it just opened me up to some things that I was able to teach myself. So yeah, I'd rather not have any student loans to pay though. Is there a commercial? Somebody tell me if there's a commercial. I don't know, but I see the prices going up, people. I see the prices going up. What's a good website to learn TA? Hold on, I'll get back to you in a second. I think I'm getting a call here. All right, guys, I'll be right back. Give me about 10 minutes. Oh my goodness, Ken, you are a little too sharp for me, man. You are a little too sharp for me. All right, I'm back. Hey, Jam Donut. Yes, I have. I said I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make one, break it down, and make it really easy to understand. Videos about options. I am, my friend. I am gonna make them. Wait, he tweeted. Did he tweet? Let's check it out. Let's check it out. Ha! Are you serious? Doge instructional video. You guys want to watch it? You guys want us to watch it together? Let me see.
Let's move on to Bitcoin, shall we? That's a virtual.
You know what? Nah, you guys go watch it yourselves. I don't want my channel to be taken down, so go watch it yourselves and tell me what it is. The live might be taken down. It was, yeah. So I am checking out Elon's video on my phone here real quick. I'm not buying or selling anything. Like Ken will make you guys believe. Holy cow, it's moving, guys. It's moving. Oh, if Mr. Beats jumps in, it's going to be interesting. But a bunch of his followers are not old enough to invest, but still, it will be quite interesting. That's it. That's it. We're in trouble. We are in trouble. Oh, sound, my bad. I did it again. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. So yeah, so whether there's an ad or not, guys, whether there's an ad or not, um if Mr. Beast is on it, Snoop is on it, Elon is on it, it might actually hold value. It might actually hold its value, you know, after the game, you know. So that's good news for Doge Army Diamond Hands. That's good news, good news, good news. Hey Wolfman, it's been a long time. I'm good. I'm much better now. I'm kicking COVID in the butt. Yeah, I'm taking all my vitamins and stuff, and I'm feeling pretty okay. Pretty okay. Yeah. Wait, you guys cannot hear me? You guys cannot hear me? Oh. Mr. Beast. Oh, Mr. Beast. He has over 40 million YouTube subscribers, okay? And he has one of the most views ever. Yeah, he has one of the most views on anything ever. Gives away so much. He's just influenced a lot of millennials. So oh okay, okay, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I will take note of that. I will take note of that. I did get a strike yesterday, but not because I said that, but because they thought my chart looked like yeah, something. So I cannot say that either. So, oh well. Hey, Leviticus, thank you. You're welcome. You're welcome, sir. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being here. Don't forget to subscribe. Thank you. Hey, John Nanya. Nanya. I got the pronunciation right this time. All right. The pronunciation. Okay, there we go. Exactly. Yeah, the cough. Exactly. There you go, Hispano. That's our code right now. That's the code. All right. So those of you watching, let me know. Is there an ad? But I see the price is going up. Looks like Mr. Beast crowd is now coming in. So that's a lot of people. Am I on mute? I don't know. This thing should be working. Let me check this thing again. Camera, mic, audio. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, it says my audio is working. Will we see 0.85? We saw it already. We saw it already. We can definitely see it again. We can definitely see it again. All right, thank you. You can hear me. Thank you. It's trolling, man. Elon is trolling. He's trolling hard. Sometimes I just want him to slow down the trolling a little bit. Wolf man, you meant 0.09, right? 0.09. Yes. 0.09. He definitely is the king troll. He definitely is the king troll. Who knew memes could change lives, could start businesses, could buy cars, could buy stocks for you, buy stuff for you. Who knew? Yo, send some my way. Send some my way, my friend. Unfortunately, I will not be able to even smell it due to the cough, I lost my sense of smell. He said true. Yeah, he literally is. He literally is. Exactly. If he does it too much, then the effect is not as meaningful. Oh man, Aaron, I hope I'm glad you got through it. I'm glad you got through it. Yeah, I believe I'm over the hump myself. I believe so. Hey, comment ça va aujourd'hui, today? I hope you are feeling well. Thank you. I'm feeling good. But je ne parle pas français. Yeah, Tom, apparently when you mention it on your lives and stuff, the algorithm takes it down. I think I heard it before, but someone in the comment just said it again. So, because there's a lot of misinformation going around. So, if you don't want your channel to be taken down, yeah, you gotta not say it directly. Yeah. Yeah, the rumors leading to this were just so. They said the coin was going to be flipped. It's going to be a Doge coin that will be flipped. Like I've heard all kinds of rumors. Not even funny anymore. Okay, this is what Ahmed is saying. Well, I mean, none of my videos are monetized. My channel is not monetized yet. So, if it's only the monetization, that's not a problem. But then I hate that I'll get another strike, and then I'll be left with one more strike, and then I lose the channel completely. So, well, we have a new code: buy and hold. Buy and hold. Huh. So it went up and now it's cooling off again. How is the halftime going, guys? You guys need to inform me. How is it going? Like, are they any ads? What ads? I know there's probably not gonna be a Doge ad, but I just want to know what ads are on. I'm now watching it. Nora, I cannot tell you that. I have been selling since the morning. I already took the profits I plan to take. Whatever I have left in here is my main position, and that I can afford to lose. So I'm letting it ride to Valhalla. And that I will see you in Valhalla with that one. And I keep saying Valhalla can either be up or down. So yeah, sometimes you gotta have a permanent position, and then you're not worried about that. I'm not worried about where that ends up today or tomorrow. Oh, someone is performing. Okay. The the weekend, I guess. Um, well, see, that is it's I would say $10 is far fetched, but what your cousin is saying is the truth that people don't know is that only so much can be produced in a year. So if all these people are tweeting and we are consuming all the available Dogecoin, eventually the demand is going to put so much pressure on the supply that the price is going to squeeze and it's going to be more expensive. But then but then but then it's gonna take a lot to get the price to $1. So $10 is pretty far out there, my friend. Pretty far out. We have explained that my guy, Bo Master, Bo Master. Only 5 billion. The way Dogecoin code was written, only 5 billion Dogecoins can be mined in a year. So just like Wolfman said earlier, if we keep buying it up and it seems there's only 5 billion that can be made in a year, there can be a time where the demand is just much higher than the supply. So it will just be pushing the price up and up and up. Exactly. So yeah. I think his tweets are losing their effect just because he does it a little bit too much. Um, yeah, I think that's what it is. That's Doge. Doge to the moon. Let's go. There was a guy on the stream last night. He had about 100,000 in Doge, and he had bought in at like 0.41. So he's doing pretty good right now. He said he was gonna close it once he doubles. So I'm pretty sure he had closed it when we got to like 8 something. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hey, Andy, you can tell us what you are doing, but you or I, neither you or I should tell other people what to do. So you can tell us what you are doing. So I would be like, hey, I can say I'm gonna sell right now or I'm gonna buy more right now, but don't tell everybody what to do. Hey, it's okay, Andy. So, if you're playing with rent money, I don't want you out of your rental space, my friend. You gotta sell and take that profit. You gotta pay rent. Okay, don't play with that. We'll see. We'll see. Exactly. Exactly. Is that what he seriously said? Yo, that guy has so much money. It's not even funny. It's not even funny. Buying billions of Bitcoin or Dogecoin. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. Pretty nice, Derek. Pretty nice. Hey, that's the question I have for you guys too. I'm not watching TV right now, so I'm just piggybacking off of what you guys are telling me here. So, right now, right now, if a company says they accept Doge, right? Um, they will be accepting Doge at the current exchange rate. So they can take your Doge and within 1 minute convert it into fiat currency, like US dollars, and it's the same money. So I don't even understand why more companies will not just jump on board and say they're accepting Doge just to make it more popular. Yeah. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, he said he didn't tweet, but they said he was replying to Elon. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? How you doing, my man? That's the truth. That's the truth, my friend. That's the truth. Robinhood, man. I feel like you have very little control on Robinhood. I don't know. Everybody seems to be complaining. Everybody seems to be complaining. Yeah, I keep talking about that. The steady climbs are more sustainable. The fast ones, you know, you just can't sustain it. Why do you think the Wall Street guys ha- have a lifespan of about 60 years? Yo, it's not easy, man. Yes, sir. We saw the video. One silly video. Doge overtaking everybody. You want to buy right now? Well, I use Binance. I don't know how quickly you can get set up over there. I think Doge is on Weibo too, right? Yeah, it should be on Weibo. Hey, someone uses Blockfolio. So many options here, guys. I like how everybody in the comment is trying to help you out. That's good. Hey guys, if you are new here and you haven't subscribed, please do me a favor. Just hit that red button and then you'll be blessed. Oh, Weibo doesn't have it. Oh, oh, really? Interesting. I could swear I saw a Doge on my Weibo. Um, let's see, where does it says cryptos somewhere, right? Market cryptos. Oh yeah, Weibo does not have it. They do have XLM, TRX, XMR. I was quite impressed that they had XMR and VChain on here. Ah, guys, Weibo. My Weibo has Doge, okay? It's just been added. It says Doge on here, guys. So you guys check your stuff again. My Weibo has Doge on here. Again, I just set it up last week, so I don't know if it's a new addition on that. All right, how are we doing on the price? I stopped watching. Wait, did I miss something? What did I miss here? Sell target. What is this? Are you missing a comma or something? uh, they just added it 2 days ago. Well, okay, there you go, guys. If you are on Weibo, they added Doge because they don't want to miss out. So Weibo has Doge. Oh, this might be a good way to shamelessly plug my Weibo. Let me go here. Okay. Let me go here and see if I can right now copy. So I am going to drop I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm going to drop a Weibo link in the description of the video, and then I'll put in the comments as well. If you do set up an account, I think if you put in $100, you get 2 free stocks, and I also get a free stock, so it's gonna be a win-win situation. And your 2 free stocks could be anything worth from like $3 to like $1,800. So, but don't hold your breath. It's usually never more than a $20 stock. I think maybe a few people get lucky. That's about it. Okay, I say Weibo, Weibull, Weibo link. Control V. All right, Weibo link. All right, guys, I just dropped a Weibo invite link for those who want to have a Weibo account. And the reason I got a Weibo account was on Weibo, if you are in the stock market, you can actually trade from like 4 a.m. till 8 p.m. You're able to trade in the pre-market and the aftermarket. And what this does is it gives you a lot of advantages. Like, remember when AMC, GME squeeze stuff was going on, they were manipulating a lot of stuff in the pre-market and aftermarket because they knew that majority of people were not able to trade during those times. So you can make some moves then before people start trooping into the stock market. Doge Army, let's go. How is it looking? Are we still holding? Doge is still holding 0.075. Yo, you guys are incredible. This is crazy. This is crazy. Hey, from Florida. Yeah, yeah, it is. It is. But if it's I mean, sometimes if it's the easiest way to get approved and get in on the game, I guess it is what it is. Ha 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 ha. Really? Very nice. Very nice. Hey, the word is spreading. The word is spreading. Yeah, there's a great hold. It's like it's not moving. It's been at 7.5 for a while. I think everybody's like, I'm not selling. I'm waiting to see what happens. Yeah. Um for Doge. For Doge, yeah, I haven't tried using it to buy Doge. I use Binance for that, but I can check right now. Uh let me see here. So yes, on Weibo, when you are setting it up, you have to check. There's a box that you have to apply for crypto trading, and they'll ask you a few questions, and then you get approved. So yeah, it's so you have to. If you don't check that box, you will not be approved. If you're not approved, then you cannot trade crypto on Weibo. But definitely, if you plan to hold some coins long term, get your own wallet. That's the best way to go. You know what, Wolfman, you might be right. Hold on. Let me see. I think Wolfman, you might be right. Uh, yes, it's not tradable. It's showing you it's view. You are able to view it, but it says Bitfinex. Is you are viewing it from Bitfinex. Well, my bad, guys. Doge, you can view it, but you cannot trade it on Weibo. So that means that you can only trade these four on Weibo. Bitcoin, Ethereum, Litecoin, and Bitcoin Cash. Yeah, that is very limited. So yeah, Webull is mostly good for the pre-market and aftermarket dealings, and also just to have another. I use TD Ameritrade primarily, but I just have the Webull just in case somebody decides to restrict me at some point, and then I just jump to the other one. Good wallet, Exodus. Hey, if you're able to buy with that, you go with that. Exactly. I'm pretty new to Weibo, so I need to learn their ways. Always good to have backups, man. Guys, the link is in the description of this video. I'm gonna drop it here too. You want to create Webull, use this link right here. You're gonna get 2 free stocks, and we're gonna make some money. We're still holding at 7.5. What is everybody waiting for? Yo, at the end of the day, all the people who believe in Dogecoin and are still holding a lot of a big position, they might be the ones smiling. They might be the ones smiling. Diamond hands, man. I think a lot of people inside right now are like, oh, it's moving. It started moving up now. Oh, ready Super Bowl ad? Okay, all right. Keep me posted, guys. Keep me posted. What is frozen? The price looks like it's moving. There was an ad from Reddit that is sick. That is sick. Yeah, I cannot play the ad on the live, so you guys can just tell me all about it. 5-second ad. They did not want to spend any money. But you can drop a link here for other people to see. Are you serious? Wait, the ad was for AM AMC and GME for real? Oh Lord. By Doge on Kraken. Wall Street Bets meme. Oh my goodness. My goodness. If Reddit was able to sneak in an ad last minute, then let's go, my man. Welcome back. I remember you from the other day. All right, Mike. We're gonna hold the fort down. I will be taking a break here soon, but I'll leave the stream open so you guys can have your conversations in the comments. Anybody watching from work right now? Anybody at work watching right now? Yes, I just realized that. I saw it there, so I thought you could buy it, but I'm sorry, I misled y'all. I don't buy it from there, so yeah, it says not tradable. You can just view it, which is pretty. Why should they have it there if they're not trading it? With my artwork, more grease to your elbows, my man. More grease to your elbows. Get that money so that you can buy more Doge. Was there a Doge ad yet? I don't know. I'm not watching. I'm here. I'm relying on the chat to let me know when there's an ad or when there's something happening. So, but one thing I can tell you is the price is still holding up. So I know that much. Are you heavily invested in Doge? That might be a reason to not get stuff done today. Read my comments. Did I missed some of them, yeah? Reddit posted an ad. Okay, Reddit posted an ad. Okay, they said the ad was so quick. Okay. All right, somebody says check the Discord. All right, let me go check the Discord. Yo, I did not know you guys were keeping the Discord that busy. The Discord even has more comments than the live. Oh man, that is cool. That is cool. You guys are awesome. You guys are awesome. You guys are awesome. Jeremy, yo, we are on the Cardano train. I'm gonna do some special streams for Cardano. We're gonna talk about all the stuff they have coming up. If you have a moment, look up my channel yesterday. Was it yesterday? Or the day before yesterday? I made a video about 5 reasons why I think Cardano will keep climbing, and it's not climbing because of any pump or any eminent catalyst. It's climbing because of stuff they have delivered on and stuff they have opened up to programmers to start developing stuff on it. So yeah. There's no ad. Price is still holding up. We're still doing good. Uh I think most of us kind of knew there was not going to be an ad. Yeah. It was about riding the wave. That's what it was about. Yes, Walter, we just verified that Doge is only there for viewing. I'm sorry, I thought you could buy it on there, but it's only there for you to be able to view. So unfortunately, you can't buy it. There's only 4 cryptos you can buy on Weibo. That's Bitcoin, Ethereum, Litecoin, and another one. Oh, Bitcoin Cash. Yeah, yeah. Sorry guys. My bad. Binance, man. Binance make things really easy. So yes, so Wolfman says it's only been visible on Weibo for 2 days, so that means that they're probably in the process of setting it up. So yeah. Yeah, yeah, yes, true, true, true. But again, it's just good to have multiple outlets so that when you are restricted, let's say if you had TD Ameritrade, you could have used that, or Fidelity, or something else. Yeah, and the reason why I added Weibo to my TD Ameritrade is, like I said earlier, you are able to actually trade in the pre-market and aftermarket. Sometimes, many a time, you are in a stock, and then in the aftermarket it's up 20%, and you're not able to do anything, and then the next day, by the time the market opens, it's back down again, or something like that. Okay. Trying to promote Tron. Tron is a pretty good coin. Tron is a pretty good. If you tell me what new stuff they have coming up, hey, I will take a good look at it. Um, yeah, but Sun, what's his name? Justin Sun. Uh, I feel like he's been a little slow after he got rich in 2016. He slowed down his creativity. They don't, yeah, that's the truth too. That is part of the truth. Yeah. Yes, yes, and yes, and no. I think Robinhood, uh like last week, for my cousin, he kept complaining that the the money doesn't settle right away anymore, since the whole GME AMC debacle. Um, they have also started delaying a little bit to let your money settle before you can even take it out and buy stuff. Polkadot is huge. It's huge. Yes. Polkadot right now is on a race with Cardano. I think in the next 2 months, I don't know which one of them will have the most gains. For real? Let's see the Doge market cap. Let's see. Let me refresh this page right here. Where? Hold on. Something is wrong. I can't. Oh, it's right here. Okay, so it lost a little bit. Lost a little bit. Litecoin managed to beat Doge again by just a little bit. So we'll see. We'll see how that goes. How are we still holding up about the same price for a whole hour now? This is getting boring. We need to see some action. All right, great info, guys. Great info. So this may not be the best answer or not, but to make it very simple, um, the market cap, pretty much you divide it by the available coins, and that's how you get your price. So the higher the market cap goes, the higher your price goes. But it's divided by the available coins. So you will see that Ethereum has a market capital here of 182 billion, right? but because the circulating supply is only 114 million, price is still pretty high up here. Okay, now circulating supply of Doge is 128 billion. Okay, Ethereum is not even 1 billion yet. Okay, 114 million. So yes, that's the very simple. So yes, you want market capital to go up, and that will affect the price. The price goes up too. There's a limit to the amount of Dogecoins that are available. I don't know if you're just joining the stream. I did say the only 5 billion Dogecoins can be mined in a year. So at any given point in time, there's only so much Doge that's available. But if you look in the future, every year there'll be 5 billion. So maybe 100,000 years, multiply that by. I'm just being extra. But again, it's all supply and demand. If the demand is high enough, 5 billion, we could consume 5 billion in less than a week. Okay, and if that's only how much we can make in a year, and we manage to consume a lot of the existing ones, what will happen is that the demand will put pressure on the supply, and the price is going to go up. It's going to hold some value. That's why, even though Doge seems to be infinite, we somehow are here today at 7 cents. Those who use this theory and said it would never get to 1 cent when Doge was 0.000000001. That's how we are able to get here today. Welcome, my friend. Welcome, my friend. You are welcome, my friend. You are right. The mining continues forever, but it's unlike fiat, right? They can always print so much. Doge is governed by a code that allows only 5 billion to be mined in a year. So that is the difference. So it's even better than fiat. As weird as it sounds, yeah, it's crazy. To be honest, I don't know, man. I feel pretty good about, waking up and not seeing a too much of a dump, I don't know, because at this point, so is the halftime over? Is the game back on again? Thank you, my man. Thank you for jumping on. If you can subscribe, that would be great. Wait, the game has stopped. Oh, third quarter. All right. Thank you, my guy. Thank you. Thank you for being on here and sharing your wisdom with us. Hey, so far as you are making more Doge per trade, that's what matters. So if forget about your average cost. Like I said earlier, stocks that I believe in, I have a day that I buy them, and no matter what price they are, I buy. So I'm either averaging up or averaging down. And yeah. Okay. All right, 4 minutes in the third. Thank you for the update, guys. Thank you for that. Man, you, my friend, you are a legend. Thank you for being here. Who has a feeling Brady might retire after this game? He won't. Oh, so what would be the penalty if he decides to like call it quits? Don't know. I don't know too much about football, obviously. If we're talking about English Premier League, yes, I can tell you every single thing about that. Man, yeah, if he goes for it again, then he's gonna be the GOAT for real. I bet you the winners have a shirt, a white shirt with "Buy Doge" on it, and after they win, they're gonna take their shirts off, and then we're gonna go to the moon. Yes, Premier League, baby. Premier League, baby. What's your team, Jam Donut? Manchester United all day. Yo, oh, Liverpool. Okay, 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 okay. I don't like you too much anymore. Yo, 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 yo. Yes, Manchester in the house. See, these are good people, okay? Liverpool here. No, 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 not so much. Yeah, Brady's gonna win, man. Um, I'm not sure, but to be honest with you, I'm actually uh thinking about mining some myself since the price is now going up. Back in the day, it didn't make sense to mine because the time you spent to mine and the electricity and Doge was so cheap, there was no point in it. So the people who mined anyway probably probably living the life right now. Congrats, my man. Congrats, 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 congrats. Congrats to you too. Congrats to you all. Oh, the trailer, the was it the two versions came. The newer version, I like it. I like it. I just hope that the trailer is not better than the movie itself. Sometimes they put so much into the trailer. It's like there's nothing left. I just hope that's not the case. Yeah, yeah, I think you're right about that one. So, guys, do your research about what J.W. Hilty is saying here, and then you can find out all about that. Was there a Shaggy ad? Was it the Cheetos ad? Cheetos or Cheetos or whatever. I saw that on Twitter today. What do I think if Doge? What will happen if Doge ever reaches $1? I'll buy a couple of Teslas. That's what I think will happen. Oh man, I don't know, man. It's gonna be chaotic. It's gonna put a lot of pressure on. It's gonna put a lot of pressure on other cryptocurrencies. Um, you know, people are gonna feel left out. Other cryptocurrencies are gonna feel left out in the process, and it may be good or not. I don't know. All right, John is talking about his mining setup here. So, John, have you fried any of your machines before? in in 2017, I was doing a lot of mining with my GPU as well, and I fried graphics cards, but hey, I have quite some Monero, so I was mining Monero. Whales are real. Yes. So if that person decides to pull out, it's gonna fall like a falling knife, and ye that tries to catch it will bleed and bleed. Um, but yeah, but if you own that much, there'll be no reason for you to get rid of too many at a time, because nobody knows how far this movement is gonna get, and that just gives you so much uh, power. All right, guys. Um, I believe the coast is pretty clear, and I'm going to take a break. I'm going to eat some food, even though I cannot play with my kids. I'm going to look at them from a distance right now, and make sure they are okay, so I don't get them sick. And I uh, I will see if I can pop back in right at the end of the game to see if something happens. To see if something happens. So yes, make sure you hold the price. Okay. Every time I go and I come back, you guys sometimes you let it drop. I do have the I can't pronounce it on YouTube right now, otherwise they might take this thing down. But yes, I do have it, and I am recovering from it. So yeah. Terrible stream. Yes, yes. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you are here. I'm sorry. It's very terrible. That's why I'm taking a break too. So thank you guys. I'll be right back. Let me uh thank you, thank you, thank you. Blessings, 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 my man. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. I try, my friend. I try to keep it real, and I even got in trouble several times yesterday when I kept telling people to take profits at some point, and somebody was telling me I need to tell people to just hold the line and all that. So, yeah. All right, guys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna do some self-care, and I will be right back. So, see you guys. Let me put this in here. Hold on. Yo, yo, yo. Hello, 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 hello. How is everybody doing? I'm back. Sort of. Sort of. Um, yeah, I passed out. I took some medications and then I slept and I kind of slept through everything. And I don't understand, man. Doge is holding up. Doge is still holding up. That is just it's just very, very, very impressive. Yeah. Yo, yo, yo. Hey, what's up? Get wrecked. Yo, Aaron. Hey, Aaron. I'm just kidding with you, Aaron. Aaron. What's up, Danny? Jared. It's playing the barcode game. Okay. Okay. Barcode sometimes it's a good sign. Yeah. Yo, yo, you guys held it up. My goodness. You guys held it up. My goodness. Oh, happy for you, my man. Happy for you, my man. Sorry. Yeah, much better, much better. I just woke up. So maybe I'll stay with you guys for a little bit, and then so my time has kind of changed. I take a shower and do stuff in the middle of the night when everybody is sleeping, and then I disinfect the main bathroom so that nobody catches what I have. So that's my schedule and how I am going around quarantine right now. Raymond, you buying tomorrow? All right, then I want you got to start praying that it dips, so that you can buy it at a cheap price, my friend. Up 1,200. That's what I'm talking about. Diamond hands. Hey Ken, I know. So I took some medication. It was almost like a NyQuil, and so it literally knocked me out. And I think I needed that sleep. I needed that sleep. So yeah, it's been a roller coaster, man. Yeah, I mean, watching Doge alone is hard work. For real, that's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Yeah, I cannot wait to be healthy. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Yep, yep, yep. That's it. That's it. Like I said, if it's able to hold up to the next day and the next day, and then it just becomes legitimate in people's eyes. That's all. That's all it's gonna take. Once it becomes kind of legitimate in people's eyes, that's it. That's a huge target, my man. That's a huge target, my man. Hey, wishing you the best. I don't know if we're gonna get there, but yeah, wishing you the best. At this point, Doge still holding up after the Super Bowl. I mean, what can I? Uh, Nothing is uh should be doubted. Looks like we're breaking out of the barcode. It's in it to win it, my people. All right. All right, my guy. Just remember me when you're in Valhalla. See that nice car? I want one of those. All right. So, has there been any news from Elon's end? Any of you actually checked Elon's end to see if there's any news? Um, my guy, that's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear. You know, I'm all about that. I'm all about that. Danny, I'm not well versed in that, so I cannot talk about it. Exactly, yeah. Doge needs to make us a smooth run by itself. As we can all see, Doge can handle its own affairs. If we just leave Doge alone, it will handle its own affairs. Yeah. He said, "Back to work I go." Oh Lord, let me check Twitter here. My goodness. Well, wait, that was just 5 minutes ago. Is that why it's moving? Whoever said, somebody might have said something earlier. They probably are spot on. It's like he was asking if you can set up a program to literally buy Doge for you whenever Elon Musk tweets, and it's very easy. If anybody knows Python, they can easily set up a program to just buy Doge at market order whenever Elon Musk tweets. Depending on what you're using, I use Binance, so I have to pay 0.1%, 0.1% of whatever my selling or buying is. So it's actually not much at all. And so once there's a little bit of a gap, if I do a sell and a buy back in, I always get more coins. There's always another day, man. There's always another day. It's always another day. XLM is solid. XLM is solid. See, every altcoin is having its run. I think XLM might be one of the next contenders. After ADA, I'm probably gonna go heavy in XLM too. So I'm looking at quite a few right now, Francis. I'm looking at quite a few. I'm just trying to be a little more careful because penny stocks are just risky, and if I'm putting them out there, I don't want people just losing money and then just blaming me. So I want to do all the research before I put them out there. I was supposed to make a video today about the stocks for the week, but there was no way I could make it, man. Yeah, there was no way I could make it. I'm not well. That's a question for another discussion completely. Yeah. I just make sure that um the truth is, in stocks and everything, if you want to avoid capital gains, when he buys a share, at least hold it for more than 12 months. um but yeah, I just avoid taking money from the brokerage account, you know, more than twice a year, so that you have an easy way to calculate stuff. But most of the brokerages actually help you out. They give you forms that help. Jared, stop being silly. Very good. It's good you do your own research. Very, very good. The list. Okay, so I have my own list I'm working on, but this was the list that the masses provided the last time. There were a lot of people on the live, and we were calling out um stocks for me to research. When I get much better, I'm going to put it up for you, and it's a lot. Good luck. Hope. Hold on. Oopsie. Uh, uh, all right, so this is the list we came up with the last time. Let me take off this guy. Yeah, it's so long. Oh yeah, why was the video removed for violation this morning? It's crazy, guys. It's crazy. Look, this was why it was removed. Look, they said my video, I was showing the chart. Somehow the algorithm thought I was featuring this thing here. I don't wanna say it on the live, otherwise the robot might pick up on it again, probably take it down again. So look, I was not featuring any weapon or anything. See, but it thought that I was showing a weapon drawing a Doge and Cardano live. Are you serious? So they threatened to give me a strike, and if it happens 3 times, they take down the channel for good. So it's ridiculous.